Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM Matthew, and today, like always, I am joined by Ben, Jason, Adam, John, Rebecca, and Alex. How is everybody today?
Hello.
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. That was slightly more tame than usual. Yeah, we are
For now.
For now, we're one session
To be
away
fair,
from.
we don't know what plane we're in at the minute, so we're going to be nice
Don't
to you until
worry.
we know.
You're not.
Yeah, we're not. We're in another dimension.
Maybe. Yeah, we're one session away from session 50, which is kind of weird. That's been fucking 50 sessions of this already. Mental.
51, the Halloween episode.
And Erdan only lost an arm every other session.
Every other session. And yeah, we've got nothing else to say. We'll jump straight in with today's recap. So, when we last left off, the group made the way towards the cliffside of Ansia. Along the journey, a large horde of undead passed by them, and upon arriving at the cliffside, the group formulated a plan of action and began to enact it. After a few magical searches, the group walked across a very stormy sea towards Castle Darkmoon. They climbed the rock, and after a series of invisibility spells, the group began their infiltration into Castle Darkmoon. The group's first challenge was to climb over the broken east side wall that was guarded by several devils. Some found it far easier than others, and in the process drew the attention and suspicion of one of the devils. After making their way over the wall, the group split up into two groups: the infiltration team, consisting of Cleric, Igneous, and Leah, and the who began to make their way towards the three large towers, and the distraction team of Karo, Gaxus, and Erdan. Soon was in the lantern being carried by Igneous, and a Cradle, who was meant to follow the distraction team, split off and began to follow the infiltration team. However, soon after the group's infiltration began, and Cleric, Igneous, Leah, and Cradle began to approach one of the three large towers, one of the doors was kicked in, and a Moon Knight walked out with a very wounded-looking cultist. He executed the cultist and shouted, "The fifth floor is..." What was his exact words? The fifth floor is off. Ooh, I forgot his words. Don't go on the fifth floor, you get stabbed. Basically, is what he said.
And then probably stabbed the person.
Yeah, he did. Stabbed him right through the chest. The Moon Knight then sensed something was up and began to have a little search around. And in a matter of moments, the jig was up as the group were revealed and a fight broke out. The majority of the group fought against the Moon Knight and devils. They cast a few spells, some of them turned themselves into giant apes. And after a long battle, not only did the infiltration team find Heris, but they also find Archmage Erwin, who had been held captive by Sorcerer for almost as long as Heris. The fighting continued while Erwin prepared himself to leave, and during this time, Sorcerer, the devil sorcerer, and one of Ecclesia's generals, arrived in the courtyard through the use of a spell. The group all rendezvoused in the tower and attempted to escape. More spells were cast, the battle continued, there was a back and forth between Acrozel and Sorcerer. However, in the end, it was Leah, after taking a lethal amount of damage from a powerful blood magic spell, transported the group far, far away from their own dimension. And that's where we pick up. All of you feel this sudden rush of magical energy. You feel yourself being pulled in every single direction, kind of like a teleportation spell, but this is different. You, after seconds, feel any magic you have, any connection to gods, all of that is gone. Not like you've lost the ability, but the ability just doesn't exist where you're going. You seem to be being pulled through a large, bright blue tunnel. You can very faintly make out each other, and you all stumble forward. And you open your eyes, and there's darkness around you. You seem to be just floating on air, and surrounding you is darkness.
Do I feel the same, Matthew?
You feel the same as the way you did before you transported here?
Does Erdan become unstunned?
Yes, you're no longer stunned.
Two questions. Where are we?
Do we have everybody?
Why is Erwin here?
Right. Can we hear each other?
Yeah, you can all hear each other.
He was tied up with Erwin. No. He was tied up with Heris.
we have our
Matt.
One thing at a time.
Why were you tied up with Heris?
A little while after I returned you all, the beacon I gave Heris activated. Knowing you were all injured, I teleported to try and find her. I killed Cerseus, and Heris ambushed me.
Right.
Weren't you in Janholt negotiating
I
peace?
was, but the meeting I was attending hadn't started yet. This was during a time before it began.
Right. Sorry to interrupt the conversation, but do we have our equipment?
Yeah, I mean, it's still with you.
Please.
I'm going to try and light a torch.
I mean, yeah, you light torch, and you go to light
Is
it,
it
and you
anything?
kind of notice there's some light behind you, and you turn around. That's the first time you notice. There was this strange ethereal ether, this multicolored rainbow sea just around you.
Can I just finish my conversation with Erwin? Sorry.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So, was there any peace conference?
I don't know what you mean.
Well, Gaxus said you were possibly locked in some sort of weird pocket dimension with the Grand Mage of the Empire negotiating peace.
That only occurs if the Seventh Sanctums have ordered a much bigger meeting than what I was attending.
What were you attending then?
We were discussing those monoliths and potential threats from Calisius and Cerseus.
This was before the peace talks.
This was a few months before the peace talks.
No. I'm talking about because Gaxus said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said that a few weeks ago.
Right. So point
Okay.
to it. When was the last time that we met? When was the last time that you seen us?
After I dropped you out outside of your home of Ovid Manor.
So after Heris was taken, when you took us back to Fardenheim.
Yes.
Hang on. Didn't you come and pick up some bodies in the Underdark?
No.
It looks like there's a fake version of you then, friend.
That's
soon.
Told you guys. Knew it. Called it.
And that's the game.
He turns to Gaxus. I'm confused.
Can I make a check?
What kind
to
of check?
see, do I recognize anything about this place?
Nope. All you see in the distance is this strange, multicolored, ethereal sea or river that just flows around.
Am I floating? Am I on ground?
It looks like you're standing just on. You're not standing on anything. You can walk around as normal. There's no ground. You're just walking on air.
I'm gonna start walking towards the multicolored sea with my torch.
So I mean that thing is potentially miles and miles and miles away.
It's the only thing I can see.
Sure. You can walk.
It could be 25 million miles away, Matthew. It's the only thing I can see, so I'm walking towards.
Right, see if you can walk towards it. What about the rest of you?
I'll follow Molt.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Karo is asking if Leah's alive.
Yeah, Leah. You don't see Leah.
Is she alive?
You don't see her.
Guess I'll just start walking then.
Alright. So we'll begin walking, and this
See.
thing isn't getting any closer.
It isn't getting any closer.
Nope.
If I think really hard about it, does it get any closer?
Nope.
Like if I concentrate on being there?
You just still see this ethereal, multicolored rainbow river in the distance, and it's just you're walking, and it doesn't look like it's getting any closer.
All right. I'm going to take out my bedroll and start a long rest then.
All right, you can just try a long rest.
Yeah.
Leah, who's been off in the distance, you couldn't see her. She was actually no. You notice how she begins floating down, surrounded by bright blue magical energy. And it looks like it's like what you're assuming is some form of like invisible surface. Huh. This is kind of cool.
Yep.
Leah?
I'm guessing you know nothing about it.
Oh no, this is the Nexus Sphere. War when it was his.
I'm sorry, what?
This is the Nexus Sphere? know what that is.
Can I make a check on that? Do I know anything what that could possibly be?
Nothing about this. This is beyond all of your comprehensions.
Lee, you say that like we should know it.
Yeah.
Hang on. Can I still talk to the Illus?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Yes, you can.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna take out Illus and I'm gonna say, what's a Nexus Sphere?
I do not know. I am as in the dark as you are. Yeah, this is like the Nexus Sphere. It connects all the other crystal spheres together.
What the fuck's a crystal sphere?
Like our world, I guess? Wait, hang on. This is really confusing. So, like, this is like my world, but there's no like world.
Leah thinks the world's a sphere. What does she have minus in?
Leah, we all know that the Earth is donut shaped, so I don't know what bollocks
No,
yours.
How do you know this?
I don't know. I just do. I can fly now and start flying.
I mean,
Are
are you in control of this place here?
And she kind of looks at her hands, and you see this building appears.
So you can materialize anything here.
It's not like a physical building. It's like this
by 4 giant elephants on the back of a turtle.
This glowing blue, like building. It's not like made of stone or anything. Just like these glowing blue blocks.
But you can materialize things that are tangible.
I guess so.
Click will put up his hand.
Yes, Click.
She can understand me, can't she?
She can.
If you're here, are you sure you aren't dead?
That is a terrifying question. I don't know. I don't think I'm. Sure. I mean, she's about a 14-year-old.
Oh, same as Click.
Yeah. I don't think I'm dead. Does anyone else feel dead? Click's curious.
No.
Halfway there.
Don't think so.
Nearly. That's why I'm laying out this bedroll.
Yes, Ben?
I wasn't sure about this. During Heris's capture, did she ever see Erwin, or was he in the room with her while she was like being tortured?
Heris was kept on the floor above Erwin. You didn't know Erwin was there.
Didn't know he was there. Okay, so Heris will turn to Erwin and try to mind link with him. Does it work?
Oh yes, it does.
And I will ask Erwin.
Oh, hang on. That's a racial ability, isn't it, mind link?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so.
I'll say, Erwin, what's the one thing I do every time you leave?
I'm not sure.
What's the last thing I do before you walk away or you disappear or teleport?
If I'm being completely honest, I try to leave very quickly when you're all around.
There's a fucking idea.
Normally I end up
I'm like
getting winking. That's my best guess.
Ah, perfect. There you go. And I give him a big hug.
Oh, you see, he's physically exhausted. The two of you are both massively exhausted. Like, you've not slept in weeks. And the two kind of like just slumped on top of each other, like, okay. And just kind of breathing heavily.
Heris likes older men. We get it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Heris will whisper. Heris will whisper into his ear while we're like sort of death hugging and say, "So you said to keep her safe. She's here."
I did. What is going on?
Suck.
They are terrible.
No clue. They literally brought a child.
Do I hear this?
I mean, yeah, you can make a perception check if you really want to.
I don't think you can perceive fucking like? Didn't you say? Did you whisper it or mind link it?
It was whispers.
I whispered this bit.
Oh, I mean, like if I'm close to him, then I know everything that's happening here.
Yeah, that's
Sound
11.
wise in 10 feet.
11. Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear.
Do I hear it?
Were you standing within 10 feet of them?
I mean, I started pulling out a bedroll, so I guess not, because I started walking.
Yeah, no. Erwin hasn't moved. Erwin's been kind of like limply on the ground with cactus.
No.
So, we need to get out of here, Erwin. Any ideas?
I have no idea where we are. He's speaking of it. It was the Nexus Sphere, I just told you. Like a thing. See that like multicolored stuff's called the phlogiston? Whoa, it's called the phlogiston.
What?
I know what that is. It's like a weird ether. It's kind of like a river. It flows and you kind of follow the flow. Goes to other like crystal spheres. Huh.
So, if we follow
Leah?
that, we can get back to our plane.
Just
I mean,
Yeah,
that
it's
could take
just
us like
roll
hundreds,
over.
maybe thousands of years, depending on how fast it goes and which way it is.
I mean, also, by that rate, I'm the only person here that's going to fucking survive it. Well, Leah most likely, but me and Leah.
What are you going to say, Rebecca?
Leah, how do you know all this? Like, where's this information coming from?
My head. Like, I just got here and knew this stuff.
I'm going to start writing down everything that Leah says.
Soon is still puzzled, and he's looking at his lamp and like looking at it. What happens when he's hold his lamp?
You just hold the lamp. You don't feel anything.
So it hasn't disappeared or anything crazy.
Nope, still there.
I try to think really hard about his father through the lamp.
Yeah, you can think. Nothing happens.
Leah,
Yeah.
are you? Are we like? Can you connect to deities back home?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't think so. I never do. We don't know how to.
Right. Are you thinking like can? I was just thinking like if we are so far adrift, I know that your magic Erdan wavered when you were in the Underdark. If we're not even in a place where we can even conceive, then like I don't understand why I'm like this, considering that it's something that a god did. Are you thinking about me like this?
No, I don't know.
This is weird. Fucking hate
And
this.
she think of Molt as a dragon?
Do you ask to?
Yes, sure.
Alright, she does.
Just-
Nothing happens.
So she's not god tier yet, but we're getting close.
We're getting close. Just kill her one more time. Super Saiyan 3 might be enough.
Yep. Yeah, she'll eventually kill Freezer
How
for us.
healthy is she looking?
She looks fine. She looks healthier than she normally does.
Damn, I won't risk a no scope then.
Nah, fucking shoot her, see what happens. Let's punch a fucking ticket in this roller coaster.
Last time I shot someone as a party member, I got told off and I didn't like it.
I did point a gun at you in the last time you did that.
Apparently there's like more worlds over there too. That's kind of cool.
And what about them?
What do you mean there's more worlds
Well, like
over there?
these crystal sphere things, like what this is, like
What-
this connects them.
What are the crystal spheres?
It's like we're all like our reality, maybe. I don't know. It's like a big orb, and inside of that is like the material plane, and then like the gods have their other planes manifest. I don't know the exact science to it, but like I guess that's what it makes sense as.
Just writing every part of this down.
Sure.
I'm gonna
I
start
mean-
taking a nap.
Harris will pick up, like maybe just like lie down, but like can speak, and we'll try to mind link with Karo.
You can mind link with Karo.
Karo,
So Adam can hear you.
Karo.
He was having some connection issues.
Oh, okay. I'll wait till he's ready then.
No. Oh. Oh, he's typing.
Adam, he's typing.
Professional podcast.
Hiya, shit happens. Heris will just mind link with Karo and ask Karo. Karo, what's the name of my dog?
He's only catching the odd word.
Yeah, he's not.
I think it's down the way again now.
Yeah, it's where.
He's back.
Oh, okay. Who's this stranger?
You don't have a dog.
What's the name?
You're asking the name of your dog. You do not have a dog.
What is it then?
Displace a beast.
I'm like, it's good enough, I guess. And I give you a hug.
As she comes to her carriage, sort of takes a step back and just goes, I have a question for you.
Just falls forward.
My cat gestures and fall over. You researched me. You know one thing about me that the others don't.
Indeed.
What was my last name?
Do you want me to say it out loud, or do you want me to message you it?
Either or. I'm assuming this is still mind linked.
This is
Hello?
still mine link, yeah.
Balls.
It is, yeah. Stranos.
Okay.
So, Karo.
Hello.
Who's the bird?
Hello.
And who's the genie person?
The genie is called Soon. I thought it was Darwin that. Alright, this clock keeps flashing different colours.
Try and disconnect and reconnect. It might fix itself with the good old.
Yeah,
Switch it off now. Yeah.
let me turn off the video.
That might help as well.
Professional podcast.
I'm better now, Adam. I've turned the video off.
Can't hear him. Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Ew.
Hello.
Right. This clock keeps turning itself off.
Have you got like an update? Sometimes that can be an issue.
It updated just before logged in.
Weird.
This episode of the podcast was brought to you by Zoom.
No, it wasn't. We are not sponsored by Zoom.
Screw Zoom.
Not even using Zoom.
This episode powered by our hatred.
Okay. Good.
Karo just said the Vajanasi his name is Soon. We thought Erwin enlisted his help. And the bird's called Click. He's
I mean, he's a Kenku.
don't know the
I think I can.
How to make the click sound.
oh, come on.
This is going well.
But this cookie's gone, I'll probably have to shut everything down and try to get back in later.
Yeah.
No worries.
I know always, but
So I'll try and be back in a minute. Let's shut everything down.
Heris will just sort of sit down next to Karo.
Brought to you by
Yeah.
Microsoft Teams.
Nope. I guess you sit down next to Karo. Is it anybody else to get in?
Soon is just puzzled, looking at his lamp, thinking why he can't actually get into it. I assume.
No, you can't.
He just throws the lamp on the ground.
Click will have a small tinker with his gun.
Okay.
Ooh. Are Soon's bracelets still on him?
They are.
It
The
just looks
fuck
a
is
little.
this place?
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
I didn't lose a shadow duel.
Yep, so yeah, the bracelet's still there.
Tries to break one.
I mean, you can try. They're in metal. I'd make a strength check.
Yeah, no, that's not going to work. He has 7.
Yeah.
Let's remove the hands.
Just
Yeah,
hands.
To me.
Yeah,
Shoot the hands off.
Yep. Oh no, yeah, I've got to shoot it off. Yeah.
If it's metal, we could break them. Hopefully.
Is Jaxis with us?
He is, yeah. He's kind of sitting next to Erwin, kind of patching up his wounds. Yeah, just, oops, sorry, go ahead.
No, Soon was just like looking and just amazed. It's just colours and stuff.
Yeah, it looks to be this. Like, surround you, as you know, surround you can see like it travels off in different directions. Just this flowing river of multicolored like river, like purples and greens and pinks and any color you can imagine just flows in all different directions. Like a river, so it kind of splits off and goes in other directions as well.
Soon we'll ask friends. So is Heris considered saved now?
I mean,
We could do with getting
from
home.
from where she was, yes. I'm writing down the color spectrum that I see.
Sure.
in the
It is
distance.
just every color you can imagine.
I mean, I'm still going to jot them down for scientific research.
Sure.
Like, if I'm the only person that is able to document this shit, then I'm documenting it.
Yeah, is there anything anyone else wants to do while you're here?
Soon we'll just float over to Erwin, or walk over to Erwin, I guess.
Okay.
Call me in there. You're in there.
Click's just gonna tinker.
Right.
Soon we'll ask friend Erwin. Do you still have the other lamp?
Not with me.
That'd be a good thing. I mean, I'm out of ideas.
We sleep and then we go from there.
Yep. Do you wanna try and take a long rest?
It's where we are like passable sleep wise.
You can try.
I mean, yeah, why not? I don't say anything. We're in an endless expanse. I'm pretty sure we could see something coming if it came towards us.
Okay. So yeah, do you guys want to attempt to take a long rest?
Sure.
Yep.
Yes,
Before
but I
that,
don't
could I-
like the way that you asked that question.
I'll ask Leah, considering that she seems to be all-knowing. Let's see if she's all with time and ask her, is this a safe place to sleep?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Right,
Then
I'll
that's
take first watch and modify my gun while I'm doing so.
So I can make like a kind of hold the hands up and makes a small kind of bright blue blocked little house. There, you can sleep in that.
Thank you.
Heris will pick up and go over and actually when she'll just like lie there and just like look up at Leah and she'll try to mind link with Leah. What happens?
Static in your mind like normal.
Yeah, out. Okay.
I'm back. Are we out of this place yet, or are we still there?
Nope.
I'm
Okay.
still struggling.
No.
Still stuck.
Nice.
No. I mean, I don't think we're stuck. I'm just wanting to take a rest before going back anywhere where anybody else can actually see us.
Heris will ask, in like sort of broken tiredness, can you like make us beds?
He just points to the house. Yeah, there's someone there.
Then let's go in and have a long rest.
Heris will just start crawling towards the house.
Right. Gaxes will help both Heris and Erwin over to the small house.
That time he did something.
Yeah. So you're
Does
walking
he, like,
to take a
throw
long
Heris
rest.
over his shoulder or something?
No, just kind of help support your walking.
Oh, I give him a
Well,
hug.
I'll try and do me thing first. Invent.
Yeah, go for it. Well, what are you trying to tinker with?
I want to make like something that will because Click's got an idea to use spicy water, aka poison.
Mm-hmm.
So he wants to see if he can make something that will like coat bullets as they leave the barrel in poison.
Okay. Yeah, go for make a tinkering check.
Okay. Oh, I'll have to custom roll, won't I?
Yeah, probably.
Is my int plus my proficiency?
It is indeed.
Not 20.
Not 20. Yeah, I mean, it's, you begin a thing, you look around, maybe if you add a few vials to the top, then put like a pulley system so that when the bullets fire, when you pull the trigger back, a bit of wire kind of pulls back the little mechanism and poison drops down at the tip of the barrel, coating the bullet as it passes out.
Hug jump?
Yeah, you can definitely do.
Great.
You don't know if you
Oh.
have the necessary components to make it work perfectly here. It's definitely something that could do with more refining over time. So yeah, you can control. You can't really control every time you take a shot. The bullet, if you give it, if you put poison in it, it will coat the bullet. It probably coats 3 bullets, and then you have to refill it.
Okay. Sweet.
And with that,
Yeah, and I'll just start the long rest once my watch is over.
so you all begin and attempt to take a long rest, and as you do,
Oh no.
you successfully pass a long rest. You can take a long rest.
Okay. Screw you, Matt, for saying those type of things. You do it on purpose. You tease.
I do.
You tease.
Yep. Heris, you can remove 1 level of exhaustion,
Thank you.
and Erwin will prepare some spells. Actually, no, you can't, because you got no magic.
Ain't
And
no
you can
magic in here,
still
boys.
prepare them.
Yep.
You can still memorize the spells.
Yeah, very good.
I remember.
Doesn't mean you can
Actually,
cast them.
during his long rest will also attune to his staff and robes.
I mean, can he though?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, if no magic works, then how can you make that bond?
You can't. Your connection to magic doesn't work, but the items themselves still function. Seems to be
So
you're the ones
I
that
can
are
blight a cunt.
connected.
This place is just weird.
This place
Yeah.
whack you.
You finish your long rest. What would you like to do?
Just say to Leah, do you reckon you can send us home?
Oh yeah, I can probably make some form of like dimensional tunnel to get you back home.
Would it be safe?
I'm gonna lie and say yes.
Are you coming?
To be fair,
I mean, I think I can get back here. I mean, there's nothing really here.
I assume people have told Erdan what happened sort of between him getting stunned and arriving in this place.
Oh, when you were stunned, you were completely aware what was going on around you.
Oh yeah, I was stunned, not unconscious.
You were stunned, not conscious, yeah. So your body kind of locked up, and you could still see what was going on.
Oh, yeah, I forget stunned and yeah. Stunned is sort of like you're just trapped in there. Could you speak when stunned? No, you couldn't.
No, you can't. Your body can't. It's kind of like paralysis, but instead of being like frozen, you kind of like can't function.
Erdan
Basically, you got punched stupid.
Yeah, Erdan will say, I mean, you did kind of safely bring us here, so in theory you could take us back.
Yeah, sure. I totally knew what I was doing.
I mean, fair, you didn't know what you were doing, but I
Can you
mean,
get us back?
Can we just
but
get
not
home?
where we left? Yeah, like home. Yeah, can we go?
Uh,
Yeah, we don't want to
well,
go back
yeah.
to
I
the
mean,
castle.
yeah, I can get you back home. I think it'll be very, very obvious if there's like big flashing tunnel just appears outside your house. So do you want to go there? Do you want to go somewhere else? Leave it to you guys.
I mean, how big is this big tunnel gonna be?
Yeah, we don't want to destroy our neighbor's house again.
Gonna be
I mean, they deserve it anyway. It's not
Gonna
the
be-
point.
pretty big.
Heris will turn to Erwin and go, Erwin, do you know of a place that we can amp into?
I don't know how this magic works.
How
But
about
if we get back, I can spend a few hours, and I can prepare the teleport spell.
what you could do instead is just drop us like a mile out of the city and we can walk it?
Yeah, I don't know how precise I can be with this thing.
But
Like
you
I've
said you
literally
can get us
accidentally
out.
used it once. Well, I think if I think of a place I can see or I know, I can get us there. If I don't know, it could be completely random.
Question. Leah's been to the house. She's like been to the mansion. She knows. How about
You
the
can-
garden outside our mansion?
Well, same
nice.
thing. It'll be this like big old like tunnel of light kind of impacting
Yeah.
into the garden. It's not going to be discreet.
Is it going to be like the Bifrost in the MCU?
Yeah, if there's
Yeah.
this thing called the books of the famous mythological creature Thor and his ability to summon the Bifrost, it'll look exactly like that.
It's our garden.
Referencing a very well-known tale.
I'd prefer if we didn't murder all the plants in the garden.
Will it hit anything that it touches when it lands?
I don't know. I've only done it one way, and there was nothing
Kind
really
of
here.
More concerned we fly out and slam into something.
Ah, you'll be fine. I
If
suggest
we don't want to do this, we could always like follow the phlogiston.
yeah,
just
for like
hope it
1,000 years.
Yeah. Also, we'd probably all suffocate and die quite horribly when we
So
ran out
our
there, but,
plan is to follow something for 1,000 years, so we don't harm someone else's
Let's-
house or plants.
could you?
I mean, it's our house.
no need to be a
How about-
backseat dimensional traveler.
How about we just end up outside the city? That may work.
Like I just said, I don't really know I have to know the place well, I guess. Again,
What places do you
Well,
know,
just
Leah, in Ceredilia? Apart from the house.
the house, the inside of the
I have an idea.
school.
But Click doesn't know.
Aaron goes,
You don't know.
I suggest we do not. We don't know what it will do to the walls, and that'll be a lot of. No, we're not doing it into the school. Yeah, I don't want to
I'll
break
just
this
do it
wall.
to the damn house. Like, dear Lord, this is like the.
Okay, let me
The garden.
let me
Just
give
the
you
garden.
an idea. What if we do it and we blow up the house?
Then
Or what if we
we're
do it
back
and
and we
a
can
bunch of
build
people see us do it and are like, oh, they've got weird magic. Let's go and find out what
They
it is.
know they know we have weird magic.
Yeah, but I don't know we can do this kind of weird magic. Like that.
What other places do you know?
Woodpine.
Can you set us outside of Woodpine then?
I don't
Too
know.
bad.
Maybe. I just think of the place and hope I go there. I guess I've never used it before.
Can we just do it?
Fine. Fine.
Unless you really want to be walking for 1,000 years.
I mean, I can just like teleport back home
Not
without any
bad,
issue.
but-
You're the ones that would struggle.
Just do it.
Where to?
Outside of Woodpine.
Okay. Schmidt's focusing. Oh, no idea how this works. Kinda do. I don't know how this works. I don't know. Schmidt's like focusing. You see this small blue orb begins appearing and begins widening and widening. So it's almost like this archway. And then boom, there's this blast of blue energy, kind of spirals and arcs in a direction. You kind of lose sight of it after a while. Right, I think that's it. Off we go. And then
Sure.
you're all sucked through it. And you feel like it's strange. Yeah, you just see it and you are pulled straight into it.
Just how many levels of irony we're on.
And yeah, it's a strange extension. Ow, good sensation. You feel yourself
That's
being
Heris
pulled in every
traveling
single
through
direction.
interdimensional
It's
space.
rough. You're being thrown around the tunnel, kind of bouncing off the sides. Can somebody roll me a D100, please?
Oh, jeez.
Right.
Go on, Jason. Go on.
23.
23? Okay. You begin yourself being pulled through a strange, bright blue dimensional tunnel, and then the impact into the ground, kind of stagger around a bit. And as you do, it is painful. You feel like your limbs have kind of seized up and are very stiff. Some of you kind of feel quite nauseous. Others have this. You all have this like really painful migraine.
We not do
Leah's
that
fine
again.
there. She's fine. It's like, well, it wasn't that bad, was it?
Better hurt
Gax-
than vanished forever.
Gax is just lying on the ground.
Dead.
Everything is pain.
Heris is just lying. on
I'm
the
just
floor.
gonna stand up and be like, no, this is about how I feel normally. Yeah, it's about right.
Zero kind of rubbing the side of his head. After about a minute, the migraine fades. You see Gax kind of vomits in the corner next to a tree. And yet you see the ruined, burnt-out husk of woodpine in the distance.
Well, I think we've made it.
I wonder how long we've been gone.
Oh, like a few hours, I think. Well, 8 hours. And I think time really going to affect us differently here than it does there. I think it all kind
Sure
of
about that?
works as one.
Here's a
Is Leah
question.
still
Yeah.
flying?
No, she's not playing. She landed ages ago.
Okay.
Yeah, here's a question. Can you materialize something here?
Nope.
So what? You're now stuck
Think
here as well?
Ice cream.
I mean, I can like, I can't materialize. I think I can like just shift back to my place on my own pretty easily.
That's pretty cool.
It's a bit shifty. Hey.
I've not missed this.
Yeah, neither have I.
You see, everyone goes. I can spend an hour or so, and I
That
can
would be
prepare
great.
the teleport spell.
Is my notes that I took out of that area, is that still there?
Yeah, you've still got them.
They haven't changed in any way?
Yep, they're still the same.
Good.
Quickly double check if he needs it. Let's see. He does. Yeah, teleport on the road.
Soon we'll get in his lamp.
Yep, soon. Actually, soon. Your quest is complete. Heris is received safely to the group.
Ah.
You have the choice to go home, or you can stick on the material plane.
The way that he could come back.
Yeah, you can
He
probably
has to
get
pick
yourself.
up. He has to pick up his purchase he made of Mandos.
Yeah, I mean, Soon can probably find a way to plane shift himself back to the material plane.
Nice. So soon we'll turn to everyone. We will say, friends, it has been an experience.
Say
In
that
a quick
again.
wave.
Leo waves. Okay. Everyone goes.
Everyone,
"Ugh, thank you for your
everyone needs,
assistance, soon.
indeed. If anyone needs anything, you can always wish for it.
Hold on a minute. Did you wish him here, or was that the fake one?
No, that was me. That was the. I wished just after I wished soon here. That's when I went back to Genhold.
Right.
That might be Matt getting his timelines slightly mixed up in his head.
Who's this man?
Soon we'll
It's
Yeah,
a
don't know
very
who-
powerful and very handsome being, I know. The
Well,
greatest,
That's
can I
Cap.
say?
That's Cap.
Shut up, John. I'll kill you where you stand.
soon
You
we'll
literally
turn
really
to
could, like,
Gaxus.
Make a tree fall on you and kill you. Or at least you might lose another arm.
Yes, you turn towards Gaxus, Heris. Oh, yeah.
Um,
Don't know which one it was, sorry.
And he will whisper, "Are you serious about the wish?"
I wouldn't mind it.
What was the wording you wanted?
It was weeks ago, I believe. wanted to try and find a way to make amends with my children.
What would you give for that?
I don't know.
What do you have on you?
Not a lot.
You could give him that axe.
I was going to say, yeah.
Keeping the axe. Thank you very much.
Seems like there are some things that you don't want to give up for that purpose then.
I don't really have much on me.
What can you give?
Money. I have money.
Money
I
is...
have a bag of holding. I don't really use that much. I have this, and he picks up. Wait, no, you won't give that to his bracer. Let me give that up. That is pretty much all I have on me.
How about a debt?
Very well.
Or let's say a promise.
Depends on the promise.
These people seem pretty capable, and they did need your help back there. How about this? How about when they are in great need, you owe them?
Very well. I believe
can I object to this?
Very well. And she's like holding.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, go on. We'll say now loud if you want to speak.
Nah, I was going to say, can I object? I generally don't want the help of this individual.
He was friend Crazel. He was very useful back there.
Yeah, I mean, so is a water skin.
He will be magically inclined to help you after this.
I do not care.
I don't care.
I, unlike him, don't like to take the liberty of people.
I want to change my wish.
Well,
can you make a Crazel nice to me?
They take more than fucking that magic.
Take more than a bag of holding. But yes, tell me the wording of the wish.
Wish to know how I could make amends with my children.
Okay, Matt. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Soon we'll hold the lamp, and he will say, I wish for Gaxus here to find a way to make amends with his children.
Okay.
The sound of a wish going through sounds like an industrial drill.
Yeah.
Just...
You see this flash of
This flash of... Great.
That should not be as funny as it is.
But it's great.
Go on, Matt.
Hold on. Oh, I can't believe the DM is dead. Well, Jason, it's up to you now.
Oh,
Do you mean it's up to me?
God.
How did I become fucking co-DM? What? I'm not DMing for this train wreck of a party. Kidding me?
Says the person who makes a train wreck half the time.
Hey man, there's a difference between masochism and sadism. That's all I'm saying.
There. Good. Okay, sorted. Okay, so you watch as there's this puff of orange smoke that kind of surrounds Gaxus, and then fades back into the lamp.
That was it.
Do I know the outcome of the wish?
Nope.
Nice. and
What use you are, mate.
I will turn to everyone, and then I'll walk over to Heris, and I will say, well, we didn't get to know each other, friend, but well, that's the way things go, I guess. I'm not going to need these, and I was given this item from the party. I'll just hand it back to Karo, I guess. I'll hand Karo the Wand of Fear.
Okay.
And I'll hand Heris Soon's gold, because he doesn't need it. And then he will disappear into the lamp and go home.
Right. You watch as soon, like normal, there's a puff of smoke as soon enters the lamp. Watch the lamp begins falling, and just before it hits the ground, it also poof of orange smoke, and the lamp is gone.
Don't you think it's kind of crazy that the most sane person that was around us for a time was magically compelled to be one?
You put it like that.
So, Erwin, have you got that teleportation spell yet?
It's been 10 minutes. Give me a few more.
I've been spellcasting for 10 minutes.
I'm aware
Sorry,
that
bad joke.
I know from stories that powerful spellcasters are able to create clones of themselves. You sure you didn't do that for yourself before?
I am pretty much sure I did not create a clone. Like I said, I'm concentrating.
Right, let's be honest. It's probably somebody that has to do with Calisius, Tolzerus, and Cerseus. Why don't we just leave them to deal with it? Like, we have had enough dealings with royalty and getting involved in that shit. And clearly we don't like each other, so might as well just let that run its course.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm sure you do, Erdan. And the last time you did, you ended up nearly killing Iggy, and you kind of because of it, let the princess be kidnapped in the first place. By getting everyone in one place.
Everyone looks up and goes, what? I will explain everything later. Right. Vince focusing on the spell.
Okay. Heris is just looking. Draw. Has an idea.
Oh no.
That's Harris's idea.
Oh, let's get home first. Oh, Adam, did you put down that Wand of Fear in the bag holding?
No.
Sweet.
Haha. You know what I could really go for right now?
Go on.
Go on.
A really big breakfast and a giant mug of beer.
Is that Rebecca or Iggy?
Both.
Yes.
One in the same.
Yeah.
You know, I can't disagree with that.
Sounds nice.
Let's go home. Just rest.
After a few more minutes, everyone goes, no, the spell is ready.
Wait, 1 second. I want to try something.
Oh, God.
Very well.
Heris is going to cast Sending.
Okay.
And to Gaxis.
Okay.
Gaxis, are you okay? What happened after the wish?
That's what you
strange.
hear. You hear.
It's the sound of the wish spell activating.
Yeah.
In Gaxus's brain.
Strange. Do you need help? Please reply. Send message. Bugs.
Send nudes.
Oh,
Kiss,
he replies
kiss, kiss.
with, I have some things to think about. But thank you.
Heris will turn to party and say, Gaxus is fine.
Whoop the fucking do.
He sends his love. Praisal. Let's go.
Okay.
I wish I
With that-
wasn't a bad dad.
I'm just like holding Leah.
With that, Erwin finishes the spell. Or has prepared the spell, I should say. Very well. I will teleport you to your home, and then I will take me and Gaxus to the palace or my tower. I believe we have some information to discuss.
If
Gaxus gives a nod. In fact, I can just teleport you all straight to your. Shut it up later. 1 moment.
That's a weird spell, huh?
Magic tunnel being
Is
created.
that just the sound of all magic from now on?
Be right back as
That
well.
is
Be right back.
that exactly. Tell you what, Erwin will place his hand out. We will see you at some point, I gather. And we'll cast teleport on all of you. Teleporting you all back outside Void Manor, and then we'll teleport him and Gaxus separately back to the palace. Yeah. We'll feel the same teleportation experience as you normally do. The rush of temperature knocked out of your lungs, and you all can stumble just outside. Actually, no, this is quite a smooth teleportation. Everyone knows what he's doing. Just kind of like a nice soft landing. You just teleport outside of Velvet Manor.
Someone in the government knows what they're doing. This truly is a fantasy world.
Mhm.
Sit
Yeah.
down, rolling. Definitely not political.
Nope. You're all outside Velvet Manor. It's, midday-ish. What would you like to do?
Go inside.
Right, you enter your house. And you're greeted by Zizek. He goes, hello, you're all back. You've been gone for. Well, not as long as I thought you'd be gone for.
Well, we teleported there. Teleported by.
Lady
Teleported
Harris,
here.
it's Miss Harris, it's good to see you again.
Can't believe Ben's dead.
Yes, I completely agree, Miss Harris. And yeah, unless there's anything you guys want to say to Zizek, he will just let you head out and about and see what you want to do.
Yes. Riveting conversation.
So what's everyone want to do?
Drink.
Well, how about we don't do anything for a while? Because that would be perfect.
Can't say I disagree with that.
Great.
Though, well, maybe not do nothing, but
Breath.
Well, with that then,
Yeah, we're fine. If you want
I'm
to,
going
you
to
can
go
begin
to
some
my room.
downtime.
Woo!
Yeah. How long of downtime does everyone want? Is a good question.
I will leave that to your discretion.
I mean, me personally, I'd say 15 weeks.
Why? That seems rather arbitrary.
I get my belt in probably, if it's possible, I'll get my belt in 15 weeks, Rebecca.
Ah.
Probably not that long. How long does it take to learn a feat now?
Depends on how well you roll.
Oh, okay.
Sure. There are a few
Takes
things
about at
that
least
I
a month.
would. There are a few things that I would like to do if we're doing downtime.
Sure. And what do you want to do? Well, first of all, I assume you all rest after getting back to Velvet Manor.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys can take an evening or a day to have enough rest. Heris, you can fully rest and remove that level of exhaustion.
Who has track of what we owe?
Is my room still trashed?
Yes.
Yeah, you hear from the top of the tower like it's just a massive scream.
Are you
And then
alright?
I'll like go find someone, and I'll like probably I don't know who the first person be. The first person I come across, I'd be like,
I just shouted up, "Are you okay?"
I like run down to you.
Even the screen carry boy start running up.
I'd get Karo and I'd be like panicking, like, who's been in my room? Why is my mirror broken?
Everyone's been in there.
Is that what does Karo actually know that Cleric's been in there?
I don't think so.
No. And even when I broke into the room, just for conjecture, everyone was out.
Yep.
Heris, as far as I know, no one's been in your room.
Fuck, you leave your room in a state, Heris.
You're not in my room. I would have come down, closed the door behind me, and go and find someone.
I mean, we're running up the fucking stairs.
I mean, like my top of the tower. There's like top of the tower. Then there's like a study. Then there's like the teleportation area, and then like 3 levels.
Who's been in your room?
Can I find out? Like, can I make some sort of check to try and determine who the hell's been in my room?
I mean, as far as you know, it's just been ransacked. There's no really way of trying to figure out who it was.
There's no like footprints or a feather, maybe.
Not that you come across.
I couldn't be a very good rogue if he just left feathers lying around everywhere.
Just
Well,
sheds
it
feathers.
will trail right back to him.
Yeah. Or if he could actually like communicate better.
I mean, I don't know who's been in your room.
Need to have a bit of word with the staff management. I go find the butler.
Alright. Well, John, you said you wanted to do something?
Did I?
I thought someone was saying something. He wants to do something.
Oh.
I was explaining what I wanted to do for downtime. But
Yep. We'll get to
this
it.
happens before it.
Yeah, this is like just before. Yeah. So that Heris can go ahead and try and find Zizek.
Okay.
Probably in the kitchen, maybe, and taking stock of what you've got in the pantry.
I'll find him and I'll say, who's been in my room?
That's far as my eyes aware. No one has been in your room, Miss Harris. Nobody really knows where the door to your room is. It makes bottles cleaning a bit difficult.
Who would be able to figure out where the door is, I wonder?
Ben's going pure Sherlock.
Yeah.
I do not know. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, thank you. I'll go and find someone.
Right.
Do I know it's sneaky? I'm gonna go find Igneous.
Okay.
Watch out, Iggy.
You're about to be lightning bolted. You're about to have a lightning bolt for you.
Yeah, I'd probably be gardening.
I'll go outside. I'll go over to Igneous and I'll wave.
Hello, Heris. Good to see you back and healthy again.
I'll mind link and I'll say, oh, thank you, Igni.
Igni, that's a new one.
Do you prefer Ig?
Igni is fine.
Ignatius? Sounds like a band. Ignatius.
It does a bit.
So Igneous? It's Igneous. It's just Igni. I'm all towing. Right. What was the name of our lizard friend?
The
when we
lizard
first met?
friend. You mean Snack?
Yeah. Perfect. Right. Okay. You're Hugh. Okay.
You know, we still have his skull. You know.
It's probably what he wanted.
I mean, I'm wearing
I
it.
believe it. Yeah,
I mean, you're wearing like
it
a now. You're like a mold of it, aren't you? It's not the actual thing.
But I also have the skull.
I thought you got rid of it.
No, I still.
You passed it back to Karo.
You passed it back to
So
Karo.
when by holding. Yeah.
Well,
When-
no,
when we
I
asked
did
what,
bag of holding.
You
when
could
we were
have a
asked
bag
what
to get
wanted to happen to us when we died, we
cast
said
away.
we did still drag around.
Yeah.
Well, then Caro has it. I thought I still did. It's on my character sheet. I'll delete that one.
So, Igneous, has someone been in my room? Do you know who's been in my room?
I don't know, but I can have a sniff around if you want. See
Oh,
if I can
please.
recognize it.
You didn't think that one clicked, did you?
Actually, I showered the room in bleach before I left, so maybe think
It's also, it's also been an
Erdan.
open window for
It does.
nearly 2 months, so any sense. We'll find out. If you head to the room, Igneous, you can make a perception check.
You
I
are,
would like.
With
Heris, you
advantage.
are aware that there's actually like a nest made of twigs and leaves in there. I'm betting. Click has made a nest.
Like, you actually made a nest inside the
Yeah,
room?
a big nest on the
Oh, shit, I would've
cabinet
gone
just under
Oh.
the window.
I didn't realise that. I'd go straight to the bed.
All right.
Like he's just Harris looking at the room and she's like, I wonder who this could be.
Yeah. A massive bed.
Let's go
To be,
out
to be
and
fair,
walk
to be
in.
fair, to be fair, Alex,
I
I
don't
had
remember
forgotten
my
that I
bed
had,
being made of willow branches.
to be fair, Alex, I'd
Let's go.
forgotten that Click had made a nest in there as well.
I thought it was
So did
like
I.
outside, like on the top of the tower or something, you know, like a natural bed, but
That's too
apparently
dangerous.
I mean, she walks in and she's like, I don't know my bed being made out of twigs.
yeah.
Like,
There's a nest in here. Let's go ask Igneous, that
You know,
well-known person who
it's still
sleeps in
funny.
a nest.
It's still funny. I'll still get Igneous to come look in the room.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go look in the room. Perception, did you say?
Yep, with advantage for your keen sense.
Hee. Why is that not there? We go. I'm glad it's got advantage. That's a natural one. Hey, that's not too bad. 17.
17. You begin sniffing around, having a look, and you kind of, moving your nose along the floorboards, along the wall, and you don't come across any scent until you look at a bookshelf. See a large nest. And you begin to get suspicion. It's probably Click. Or maybe Zizek. Definitely one of the beds.
that's racist.
This must
as
be
fuck.
Okay.
Caro.
Right, Igneous, do we like this
Oh.
bed?
I'll relay that to Heris. Yes, we do.
We
He's
like the
been
bed, do we?
covering our back. We do. I don't think he was aware that this room was otherwise used. Perhaps.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't break him.
Yes, I believe that would be appropriate. Maybe inform him that he should move his sleeping quarters elsewhere, since they already belong to you.
Took a dark fucking turn.
Thank you, Igneous.
So I don't have to break him.
He's been broken.
I'll go
already.
find Click.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you can go find Click.
Oh,
Flex is probably in whatever passes, whatever's the closest to like a workshop in the house.
I don't think we have one.
We already have one.
Well,
I think you have.
Dining room table it is.
There we
have
go.
a-
Yep.
We have a
I'll
lab,
find-
but
I'll find Click, and as soon as I see him, I'll mind link with him, and I'll say, Click. I don't.
I would-
He can understand because we're mind linked. Surely, he can reply, can't he?
I imagine so.
Yeah. That's in the way it works with Leo.
Well, I think I need the words anyway.
yeah,
got-
you-
I got-
Yeah, you need the words to reply, so it would be.
Yeah.
I'll say, Click. You need to move your nest out of my room now.
Oh.
made him sad.
I mean, I have to sleep in there for one thing. Find you somewhere else to sit and sleep and nest.
I don't know. Click will go and clear out. Click will go out and clear out Harris's bedroom.
What 1 second, I have to double check something.
Smooth.
Make me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
As he walks past, I'm gonna try and knock him off his feet. Ah, you win. I've never ever been able to use this on
I've
anyone.
never succeeded.
It has never worked.
You should try it on me. I have -2
I
right
have
now.
twice, and you
Well,
fucking passed
is it
every time.
snapping strength?
No, it's
Snapping thing?
it's telekinetic.
Oh, okay.
It's the feet one though. So
So yeah, Click, do you go and clear out your stuff from Heris's room?
Yes, as long as anything of
And
Heris
I go with
isn't
him.
nailed down. Dang.
oh, I'm going with you.
Where's the
Into
straw?
the-
Where's the straw?
Let you in, watching you, and I'm hovering over you.
All like the leaves and branches and that I'll throw out the window,
It's
and
fine.
then
Yeah,
all the
and then,
valuable
like,
stuff I'll
anything.
take.
I don't think I had much valuable stuff. It was just like the fact that I have a broken mirror and like a bed and a desk. I'll start cleaning it with prestidigitation, but like, yeah. And I'll march the little git out.
All right.
This is actually like a positive compared to what could have happened.
Oh yeah,
It is.
that's why I asked. That's why it's a good thing Igni told me not to hurt him.
Yep.
Very territorial.
We need squatters' rights. In
I mean, technically, you had it just until she came back and you weren't there.
Yeah.
You should have
Yeah.
stayed in the tower.
After
and just
cleaning
shot
out
her as she came
after
in.
cleaning out the room, I believe, guys, you said you wanted to go out and have some drinks.
I'll follow
Right.
them, and that's it. That's it.
Yeah, so you probably spend a bit of time getting back and cleaning yourselves up, kind of changing out the clothes you've worn for days that are mostly covered in salt water still,
Shit.
after treading across an ocean.
Just gotta get the door again, guys. Sorry, 2 seconds.
Oh, dog, my dog. A sec. And yeah, the evening is yours. Anywhere in particular you'd like to head to?
Quincy's for old time's sake.
We've known Quincy like a month or some shit. Like, old
No,
times.
it's been a bit longer than that.
Act like we've been a patron for years. Like, and I also killed a guard in his place.
Yeah. Maybe not the
Pog.
best.
Where do you wanna
Made as
go?
another person. We'll go to Quincy's.
So, we'll begin. Do you want to walk there? Going to get a cab?
How far is it?
It is in the. It is.
Didn't you say like it was 10 minutes by like pure, like as the bird flies 120 feet of fucking flying?
Yeah, something like that, I think.
Just get a carriage.
Sure. Takes you about half an hour in a carriage. About 2 gold, I think.
Yeah,
Trying
because
to
you
get
got
me
to
out.
weave in between buildings.
I'm going to weave down roads.
I'd meet you over there. I'd just fly it. No way I'm paying for a carriage.
Sure. Igneous tends to rev and begins flying. Igneous, you're the first to arrive. In that case, while the group are travelling down, when you come across, I need to get my description of Quincy because it's been far too long. Where is it? There it is. So, we see this large 2-story redwood building with a shallow roof and small overhang providing cover for the deck. On the roof, you see a large chimney, and there's an unusual, the unusual large door. I'm guessing is for the taller patrons. And yeah, you see 2 large windows. You can hear a few people inside, but it doesn't look too busy.
Cool. I'll just hop down and go in.
Right, you make your way into Quincy's. You open the door, and you are feeling the nice, warm, comfortable air. I see a few people kind of sitting around having some drinks, some of them eating some beef meals that Quincy's prepared. And standing behind the bar, kind of jumping side to side, serving drinks, is your familiar bartender and housekeeper while you were resting here. Quincy, the 5'7", slender, Vidalcan man with a spiky black hair, wearing his long brown sleeved cloak and a red silk vest with this black trim. And they say there's several large rings around his fingers and a necklace in the shape of a crescent moon. Oh, he's got a pair of strange, like, what they called? Glasses with the crystals, the strange pink crystals and other lenses in his pocket. He goes, Igneous, it's been a while, haven't seen you out here. Are the others coming?
They should be on their way.
Can I get you anything while you're here?
Anything, yes. Something strong, I think.
All right. He slides you the menu.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I seem to remember last time I had a rather tasty drink that changed my fur. I'd quite like to try that again.
That would be the ginger ale. I'll get that for you. That's 5 golden pieces, my friend.
Yeah, hand them over.
Yep. Of course, the drink, you see him kind of makes it like a cocktail. Add some strange ingredients and slides it over to like a tall glass.
Can I watch what he is doing?
Ooh,
Okay, yeah.
Quincy's.
Yeah, make a perception check. See if you can kind of track his movements.
Modified 20.
20, yeah. I mean, this is fast. He's moving at like pretty crazy speeds. But yeah, you're kind of keeping an eye on the way he is, the ingredients he's putting in, the way he's shaking it, the way he's mixing it. Yeah,
Yeah,
kind of get the base idea of how to make it. But you don't recognize many of the ingredients. They are look to be strange alchemical ingredients as well. Yeah, to pass it over, you kind of tipped with a bit of ginger at the top. There you go.
Thank you very much. And I'm going to start sipping on that whilst I wait for everyone to arrive.
You can sip it, and by the time you finish, your fare does shift from its normal brown colour to a very bright ginger. That lasts. Do you want to roll a d10, see how long it lasts?
Yep. 10, that's d10. 3.
3 lasts for 30 days. Yeah, by the time you finish this, everyone else arrives. You see Igneous. Igneous' fare changes to brown.
Well, on the how much is the carriage,
right.
by the way?
Carriage like 2 gold.
Okay, I'll ask on the journey and be like, so tortured for weeks. How are you?
Mind link with the Crazel. I'm fine. Question for you.
What? You know, you need to ask a question.
First time we met.
Yeah. What about it?
What attacked us?
Orcs.
In the town. Okay, cool. You're you. Fine.
What do you mean, and me?
Just being careful.
I don't think going around asking people if they're real is a good way of living. And trust that from a 6-year-old dragon that has watched their death very closely.
Oh, that's what happens when you get tortured for weeks on end.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
So, what did I miss? Other than a bird friend appearing.
So, Rack is dead.
I think I saw that, didn't I, Matt? Did I see that at the very end?
No, you didn't.
I'm trying to.
No,
Yeah.
you did.
I went to the far realm to try and find you because when she arrived, she opened up a portal. She teleported you away. I thought, you know, maybe it'd send you to the same place. Didn't. Ended up in the far realm. So that was an entire journey. Got back. We found out that Canis was working in the city in order to kidnap the princess. And that's why it took it so long to get to you, because we had to go and save her in the Underdark.
Wait,
which
what?
Which leads me to say that I think we found someone that you a person of interest in your story, should I say?
How would you do this,
No,
Jason?
you didn't, did you?
Well, because I trust Heris and not the rest of you. How about that, John? Yes, we've seen a
fine.
mind flare.
What? And she grabs you in the shoulders.
Yes, we've seen a mind flare.
She
And
looks at
did
the
you
back of
tell
your
me?
neck,
How much
looks
did
in
you
your
tell
hair.
me?
Not much.
Just
about
would I know
her-
anything about
her
that
family.
ring? Is the
No,
question.
I don't think there was any. I didn't have any sort of.
No, but I'm asking you. Did you tell me anything about? Oh, they're different mind flayers, like, because otherwise, Crazel would just generalize and say mind flare.
Yeah, she would explain Underdark and Ice Mount, so they
Okay.
may be different clans like that or castes.
Yeah, but I will say that we saw one that was making deals with Durgar.
I was just looks you over.
What are you doing?
Assuming after you dealt with this, you dealt with the mind flayer, right?
Unfortunately, not. It got away.
Okay, I don't see. Matt, can I
Someone didn't do
I'm
enough
assuming
damage to the
looking at
lightning
him that
bolt.
there's no infections or ticks or anything on the
You can
Crazel.
make an investigation check if you start rooting through his hair.
I mean, my hair is pretty long at this point. Like, I haven't cut it since the beginning of the game, and it's been months. And it's braided, like it's orc braided, like it's not being fucking washed either. Like,
Fake Erwin probably has a pet mind flayer by now.
18.
18? Look through, doesn't seem to be any.
Okay, you should be. Okay, you're fine.
yes, I know I'm fine.
Wait, when did you say this was? Weeks ago?
I'll give a rough estimate to Heris about the time period. It's about 5 weeks, right?
A bit longer than that. Took you 4 weeks just to travel to the Underdark, and 4 weeks to travel back. So at least.
No, but like there was 2 weeks in the Underdark, or 2 to 3 weeks in the Underdark, and we took from the Durgar camp. It took less than a week to get to the Drow City.
Yeah, it's taken.
It's about 5 weeks.
No, it took you at least 4 weeks to travel just to the Underdark. 4 weeks to travel
It was
back
3
to
weeks.
Cyrodiil.
3 weeks to
In the
travel.
Yeah, sorry, it was 20 days actually. So it was, about 6 weeks of just traveling back and forth, and you were in the dark for. I mean, you're not quite sure. You couldn't really track time very well. You didn't really like.
I'll say about 5-6 weeks ago.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, did this mind flayer say anything, or did it just appear and try to eat you all?
No, it tried to separate us and take us as slaves. It had some amorphous creature with it. That thing is dead though. No idea what it was.
Okay. It's a good thing you didn't go along with its plans.
Why would I go along with somebody else's plan?
This is you. That is true. And I give you a pat.
Might be an issue to sort out in the future if it's connected to you. No idea.
See, it didn't say anything, did it, or ask for anyone, or?
No, it was interested in. He wasn't interested in me soon, and
if I'm there, if we're in the same taxi, I'll just say word for word what Mind Flayer said.
What did the Mind Flayer say?
I mean, he can mimic it.
I want to hear him mimic it. I'm joking. Yeah, you can mimic it.
So if I'm not mistaken, it was these three, Karo, Erdan, and the Crazel were going to be sent to the Mind Flayer colony, if I remember right.
Yeah,
if I'm remembering wrong, then the click can't actually say it. So.
And this was under where? Where did you go? You went to the Underdark. From where? The only place I know is in Ice Mount.
No, they seem to be spread out.
Yeah, Heris
your
looks
business.
horrified and is like recoiled when Click mimics the mind flayer.
You do know if that thing shows up, I will just kill it, right?
You mean I will just kill it? No, but change that. We will just kill it, hopefully.
I mean, it didn't really like this glove. Had a hard time dealing with the power of this glove. Anyway.
Well, okay. As long as everyone's safe. And I assume Rack has been given a good send-off?
In that same vein, we did see Angrin in the Underdark. He was taken by a mind flayer.
You put him out of his misery, I assume?
Well, no, our friend did. The person that you met briefly.
Oh. Okay, well. That's good, I guess. That's a horrible fate to return on anyone.
From what I understand, it is.
And now fake Erwin has him.
Well,
I mean, I
at
don't.
least-
Like, who
least
cares
guys have
about
been-
fake heroin?
At least you were, yeah.
Real
That's
Erwin.
another thing. Are we going to deal with Erwin?
I'm sure they can deal it with them themselves. They're powerful enough.
Hopefully.
I mean, if we
Yes.
suddenly see explosions in the city, then that's probably it.
We do need to think about our next move, I guess.
Oh, while Click's here, he'll get his smoke machine back from Appraisal.
Yeah.
Did you bring that with you for your evening out? It's a big fucking smoke machine.
I mean, I wouldn't. I'd just leave it in a fucking
Yeah,
in
not
the. Like, I would have just left it next to you probably when you were working in the lounge.
You probably walk into like the dining room and like just put it on the floor.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, like a weak shop. You know, like if you need to go to the toilet just before a weak
Yeah,
shop,
yeah,
like
yeah,
before
yep.
putting it away, it's like that.
Yep.
Like it's in the way and probably someone tripped over it.
Just to the left of the door or something.
Yeah. So you probably would have it.
And still mind link with Appraisal. We'll say, so what is the deal with Click? I mean, he's here, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
But why is he
Well,
here?
our old friend, the warden in Icemount, basically convinced him to come and kill us.
And you've just let him join you?
Pretty much. Didn't he wasn't. I mean, he was a threat, but wasn't much of a threat. He's a threat at a distance.
I mean,
And I pointed a gigantic rifle.
yeah, like, I'm like,
He's not.
turn and look at him and
He's just misguided.
I'll
Yes.
I'll mind link with Click. I will say, Click. If you ever hurt anyone here, and then like in a sort of deeper voice, but it's like a mind link, so I don't know how you do like intimidate while speaking in thoughts. So I could imagine like a deeper voice, and then like an image of like a mind flare, and say like, "I will kill you."
And Click will respond back in your voice, not out loud.
Yeah.
If you hurt anyone, and then in Grimgazorm, what a terrible name, I run.
Okay. I actually don't
Okay.
like. I run. Okay.
I'll run.
Yeah.
If you kill anyone, I'll run.
I mean, it's sound survivalism there.
Live to fight another day.
Exactly.
Until, you get like Cerseus dropping in the middle of your house.
That too.
Or if the warden comes knocking.
Then you find another house, you burn it, and you move on.
Get your bug up back and run.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
get like a bug out back, shouldn't we?
And with that, you all arrive at Quincy's town. The carriage stops outside. Takes his 2 gold.
I'll pay the 2 gold. Even though I've probably got the least amount of money.
And yeah, you all walk into Quincy's tavern, the familiar interior with a nice warm air. See a few people kind of sitting around, and at the bar is Igneous, with now bright orange fur.
Well, hair.
Oh, hair, sorry, yes, because you are disguised self.
Humoid.
I don't know, I mean... Did this guy self as an illusion?
Yeah, I mean, the disguise self can change if Igneous wants it to.
True.
I would. I know that I could do it without drinking the ginger ale, but I like the novelty of it.
That's fair.
Yeah, you're all at Queen's Town. Again, gives you all try that again. Gives you all a wave and goes, so you're all here. How's everyone been? You all look well. You're new. Points towards Cleric. Waves.
Yeah,
What can I get his all?
wave back.
How about you just get us a strong drink? How about that? I'll do.
I can do that. Right, do you want to open a tab or pay for the round straight away?
Tab.
I'll be paying for mine straight up.
Okay.
I'll pay for my tab.
An Umberhug is a pint of whiskey, brandy, and tequila. Are you trying to kill somebody?
Pint of whiskey.
A pint of whiskey, brandy, and tequila in equal measures.
And then good luck
Equal
underneath.
measures?
Yeah, so like it's one
So like
third.
a pint. Yeah.
1/3 whiskey,
that's-
1/3 brandy.
Yeah,
1/3.
yeah, got it. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Shit.
boring. It should be a pint of each.
You could ask for that.
That's what a man would drink.
It's
It'd
like
be
a small barrel, isn't it?
expensive.
I mean, you just buy 3 of them. There you go. Whatever.
Please, could I have a very fine wine?
You can indeed. That will be. Do you want a bottle or a glass?
Better make it a bottle.
That's 15 gold pieces, please, my good friend.
Thank you.
And pops the bottle. Nice, a nice kind of purplish, bluish bottle with a label that says "Very Fine Wine Company," and like a picture of like a berry leaf.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, a vine with berries and grapes on it.
Yeah. Get us an Umberhug.
Alrighty, that's 1 gold, please.
I hand him over a guild.
Yeah. It takes a minute. Well, pulls up a pint glass, begins picking up the whiskey, pours it in, pours in the brandy, pours in the tequila, and slides it over to you.
Okay. Go and sit at a table.
We're gonna go for the rest of yours.
I'll have the dragons.
I'll have a standard ale.
Alright, that's 2 gold for you, Heris, and a standard ale will be. Do you want a gallon of ale or just a simple mug?
I'll have a mug.
That's 4 copper pieces, please.
Good old stingy Erdan.
What do you mean stingy?
What about you? And he points towards Karo.
It's not gone.
Okay,
Can't stay
gone.
the mana.
Okay. Alan point towards Cleric.
Click will tap his beak against the bar.
I will, because I know how he works, I will read out everything on the menu to click.
Are you just reading up the names or
What they are and the names.
dang, what a shame.
Is Leah with us?
Yeah, Leah's come with you.
Yeah, let's take a drink. Let's take a fucking kid drinking.
Yeah.
That's a
Someone
great
get-
idea.
Someone get Leah
Hey.
a Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah, she's like, I'll have a.
Water.
No.
Water.
No.
Hard
A.
lemonade.
Water.
A
Drink.
random water.
No
What do I have
protein.
water for?
You can have milk.
I am.
school.
I'm not.
She's
I mean,
a
I'm
kid. She's in
definitely.
school.
I'm definitely not.
Classic.
I mean, she's older than me.
Yeah, I'm like older than all of you.
Yeah, whatever. You're a kid. You're
She's
still in
older
school.
than me times your age.
I'm
okay.
literally ignoring Appraisal.
I can have a ginger ale and have no effects because I have no hair.
Your fare would change.
I want to see a ginger
Ooh.
click.
It would be the equivalent of your hair.
I really want to see
Uh,
click ginger now.
He turns from a crow to like a red robin or something.
Robins only have red breasts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, God,
So
Ben, come on.
babe,
maybe like a
whatever.
macaw. Maybe like a macaw.
God, know your birds, Ben.
Yeah,
Jeez.
no, right. No birds. Fuck that.
Sorry.
So it turns into
No.
a red squirrel.
Well, yeah, just click one to buy one of these. That's the important question.
I'm trying to see what's the funniest name. What would Click wants to have in his repertoire?
Pina Colossus.
That is pretty good. Not gonna lie.
That's my favorite.
He'll have a Pina Colossus then.
All right, what's Pina Colossus again? I've not capitalized the A. Oh, it's gonna piss me off.
I mean, on the previous page, on the same page, you've got lines as wins. So
Yeah, I know.
that's the least of the problems.
Yeah, I ignore that.
And
A rare
and
Colossus
PR
Right, we don't even judge my spelling, all right? We can click past that.
hollowed out with filled with rum, coconut cream, pineapple juice, usually a shared drink. The pineapple shrinks in size when the liquid is drank or spilled. It continues to expand and grow colossal portions the more liquid that is added.
that's pretty snazzy.
We'll see a large pineapple to hold out, and just liquid being poured, and then turn being growing in size. It's about the size of Click's head.
Click will peck at the water and just sort of shake his head as his feathers bristle.
All right. It's
That's
surprisingly
gonna be
tasty. Let's say
gonna be-
$5 for that.
Yeah, that's going to be a thing.
Right, and yeah, how much do you all want to drink? Do you want to do anything while you're drinking?
That one peck is all Click will have.
I'll end up drinking
we'll just
Click's
have-
drink.
I was gonna say Igneous is gonna scoop that up pretty quickly.
Erdan's just gonna have his mug.
I let you.
Click is but a young boy. He's not made for. Oh,
He's not made for hardcore booze.
Get him a glass of milk.
Harris,
It's
will
good for
take
his hollow bones.
the 5 shots and actually offer a shot to everyone here,
Including Leah?
excluding Leah. There's 5 shots, so there's 5 people here, excluding Karo and Leah.
Erdan's like, what the heck?
Well, first of all, who is given which shot?
That's good. So I will hand. I will actually leave it to the party. So there's 5 shots of 5 different coloured dragons.
Do you want to roll for initiative to see who grabs which one which, or you just want to go around the table like civilized human beings?
Yeah, sure.
To roll initiative
Rolling
or civilized...
rolling,
There we go.
rolling initiative to fight over drinks.
Wonder who about this group.
I'm
So yeah,
going
go for it.
fast.
All of you roll initiative. Leah is also going to roll initiative.
Apparently, I'm that much of an alcoholic.
Okay, what did everyone get?
Yeah, I got nat 20. So whatever Leah does, I'm taking it.
Oh, you go first. So, Heris, then a craze with a 19.
I'm
No, I
holding
didn't get
my
19,
action
I got an
and
11.
waiting for Leah to try and grab a
You
drink.
don't
and I'm
know
gonna
what
take
she's
it.
doing. You don't know what she's doing. She's just sitting there.
I got an 11, not a 19.
Sorry,
I
Click.
got an 11.
Alright, so
well.
Soon, you go first. What one do you want to... Sorry, Soon. Heris, you go first. Which one do you want to grab?
I will grab the red one.
Click. What one do you want to grab?
Click will take the black one. 'Cause it's
Oh, hang on. Yeah, Click got 15.
Because it matches his fur.
Alright.
Feathers.
Igneous, which one do you want to grab? I think you've got a higher deck than a Crazel.
Mhm.
Blue one.
Blue, a Crazel, which one do you want to grab?
Green.
Green, and Erdan, you left the black one.
Okay.
What? The black
no,
one?
I got.
Sorry,
black.
the clear
White.
one.
Okay.
White.
That's with clear.
White.
What's that? Be the
Okay.
strongest one.
Well, do you all
Sure.
down it? Okay.
I
Click,
mean, what else
Cheers,
do you
I'm
do?
down it. Yeah.
I'll look over
Click
to
will
Leah.
sniff it.
So
I'll let Leah take mine.
Alright. Yours is the red one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, just gonna make a con save.
That was the strongest one, wasn't it?
Hope if she fails.
Of course, it was the strongest one because red dragons are superior to other dragons.
Oh wait, hang on. We
No,
all
it's
remember.
Gold.
No, I was joking, it's fine.
Okay.
I know.
16
Red
plus 2, 18. It's not bad. Takes like a champ. Just bump, next up. Yeah, that's what
Okay,
I
roll
tastes
wink.
like.
Alrighty
She
then.
looks at you like. Click. Did you drink your one?
He's gonna sniff his sniff it first.
Yep.
See what it smells like.
It smells like licorice. Like just a
Ooh.
lot of licorice.
Ooh, candy. And then Click will drink it.
Drink it. Tastes exactly like licorice. It is horrendous.
Yeah, true. Sambuca is disgusting.
It is pretty much a sambuca, yeah.
Sambuca's not that bad.
I once tasted watermelon sambuca, and
Ew.
Yeah, watermelon.
it tasted like sambuca. It tasted like drinking sambuca while someone described a watermelon taste to me. That's what watermelon sambuca is.
So kind
I
of like
mean-
LaCroix.
Yeah,
I've
I
never
was
had
about to
LaCroix.
say. I mean, you could take a tequila shot. I think that's worse than Sambuca.
Not tequila.
I'd rather
I
have
like
tequila.
tequila
I'd
as
rather
well.
have tequila than
No,
sambuca.
I
Sambuca's
like
vile.
tequila. Don't get it wrong. I'm just saying, for its taste and
I hate the taste of
effectiveness on your
I hate
tongue.
I hate the taste of black licorice.
Oh yeah, black licorice is horrendous. I like the one you get from cinema.
All right,
Anyway, sorry, enough about booze.
fucking
Click, so you
alcoholic.
drink your one.
Hmm?
Who's next? Igneous? You went for the
Blue one.
blue one, right? Do you take it? Do you drink it?
Yes.
Yep.
Just cheers it, clink it against someone else's glass and down
You
it.
drink it? Yours tastes kind of like bubblegum, or with a kind of it's like a what's the called? Like an extra hit of something, kind of like being hit by lightning. Strange to describe. We kind of have that feeling as you drink it. For an extra kick. The Crazel, you went for the
Green.
green one. Yeah, yours just tastes like
Grass.
yeah, it was like just earthy, very earthy grass, but it is very, very nice. And it kind of bubbles the back of your throat a little bit as you do. And Erdan, you went for the white one.
Mm-hmm.
Yours is just basically just vodka. There's no way of hiding it, but it's like a really strong vodka. But as you drink it, it leaves this very cold, like minty freshness in your mouth.
Interesting.
Cheers.
And yeah, you have the evening to yourselves. Anything you'd like to do or discuss while in Quincy's?
Is there any
another-
guards that look
I'm
like
gonna
they
get
have
another
low
5
HP?
shots.
What was that, Alex?
Any guards that look like they have low HP?
No, doesn't seem to be any. They did from this place.
Okay, then.
There's a silent alarm underneath the bar so when the crows walks in, Quincy pushes it to make all the guards go away.
Good. That is
That's-
actually good. Let's mug
That's a power
Quincy.
play.
Yeah.
Let's mug Quincy while we can.
Okay.
I'll,
Hold
You
up
wanna get another 5
flaming
shots?
sword.
yeah, I'll get another 5.
All right, that will be another. How much do I? 2 gold.
I'll does anyone want to take a different color this time? I'll offer it to different people. Like, so I'll offer the red one to someone else.
Clicker will refuse this round.
Same with Erdan.
I'll
Leo
take the black one.
Leo will grab the blue one.
Sure, I'll take the red one.
I'll offer it to Crazel. Yeah, and I was oh, okay. I was gonna toast Rack, but okay. All
To
for me
Rack,
then.
mean-
then.
Click didn't really know him.
Yeah, I never met Rack.
I'll
Hence,
offer,
How about to Angren as well? To lost
and
friends.
Angron. Yes.
sure.
To a
I'll take the
50%
green one.
mortality rate.
I'll give the white one to Erdan.
To Alex's characters.
Ah, sure, why not? Erdan will take the white one again.
Okay.
If
Two.
we're making,
Yeah,
Lost
Dandy's
friends.
hitting that vodka.
if we're making a
Whoa.
toast.
your toast to your fallen companion, Rack and Angren. You reflect on the memory you had of them battling the orcs with Angren, encountering the director. You can think back to Rack of how you travelled to Icemount.
Battling more.
Battling more orcs. Almost getting yourself killed in Icemount. Fighting a.
Jeez, we fight a lot of orcs.
We fought a lot of orcs. Fighting against Heris the first time, and the second time, and to Rack's death. You toast, you drink, and reflect. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what the issue is. I don't know why we are drinking to his memory. He's in a much better place than we are.
I mean, you don't know that.
I mean, he was an orc. He will literally be charging into battle.
He did choose not to come back.
We'll do it.
So, fuck you guys.
Good. Okay, I just rolled a con save for you.
I mean, if
Are
he
we meant to
vanishes,
be-
then...
No, just the 14-year-old.
Are we meant to be
Yeah.
rolling con saves?
Yeah,
After
you're
that-
all. You're all
After
take
the
it.
second
Fine.
one, she gets cut off.
Okay, good.
Did she fail?
She rolled a 2.
Oh dear.
Well, good for
We
her.
have a gypsy Leia.
Someone roll me a D100, please.
Oh no, I'm watching her. She's not getting
I know.
leaving my
Roll,
sight.
roll a D100. This
Okay.
is the same kind of thing with
I'll-
Heris the first
I
time,
roll.
where you kind of
Yep.
it's just a lose sight of them for the,
Yep.
for the night.
Oh no, I'm
What
like
do we do with the drunken? Ancient, what do
52.
we do with the drunken?
52.
Leah bites off a gang boss's finger.
bites off his other hand, like his other finger.
No, if
Perfect.
she takes damage, remember, she blows up.
Okay. So what is she doing for the rest of the night?
Watching her, make sure she's not drinking anymore.
Make a perception check.
Sitting and drinking. Sitting and drinking wine.
Matthew,
She's
I'm not going to
disadvantaged.
stop her, but
Oh,
she is within 10 feet of me. Do I feel her leave the 10 feet?
I mean, eventually, yeah, she walks off, goes somewhere else.
I mean, I'm not
16.
stopping her.
16, yeah. I rolled a 9, so a 15. Yeah, 15. So you just
Wow.
need to kind of wandering around.
Like, make sure she doesn't hurt herself or
Mhm.
someone else.
Terrible
Yeah.
influence.
Keep an eye on her.
If she's looking like she's hammered, I'll take her arm and I'll lead her back and I'll get water for her.
She looks fine at this point. What about this, Jim?
I mean, I'm not getting pissed.
Yeah.
Click is spending time with his friends
In his gun.
and learning from them. And then if he gets distracted by something shiny, so be it.
Alright. Erdan?
He sees something especially shiny.
He's just drinking and hanging out with his friends.
Same.
And the Crazel.
Getting distracted by shiny things.
Okay.
The great heist of clicking Erdan. Igneous?
Igneous is drinking at the beginning just to drink, but as we go further along, they're drinking to get drunk.
Okay. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
19.
19? Yeah, I mean, nothing weird happens to you during the evening.
You're not getting that drunk.
Crizzle?
Drunk an entire bottle of wine and the pineapple thing.
I will spend time with my acquaintances.
Okay.
And Erdan.
How long do you want to spend in Quincy's?
I mean, he doesn't shut, does he? So
Not really, no.
Erdan would stay till...
how long ago? We got here midday, didn't we? And then just went out drinking.
No, you kind of got yourself cleaned up for Bovit Manor fast. You kind of changed your clothes you'd been walking in for weeks.
Erdan would stay until like... I would say 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. What about everyone else?
Matt.
How many
Yes.
hours? What time did we get there?
It's about 6 o'clock-ish.
Okay.
How wild does Quincy's get?
Depending on the day, it's not too wild at this point. It's kind of middle of the week. But
I
mostly
leave
just
at about
adventurers who are kind of
Boo.
coming in.
I leave at about 11 after
Alright.
dealing with people's shit for 5 hours.
All right. Ben, you were saying something?
So yeah, does Heris know why and how she was captured?
She remembers the fight, falling unconscious, and then waking up in Sessions Tower.
Itch face freaking like cackle and say, "We've been watching you.
Nope.
We know everything." So she's not like a typical James Bond villain. Then tells us everything.
Yep, she's not giving away a master plan.
She should have. It would have been interesting.
Could I maybe deduce why she captured me from her questions?
I mean, she didn't really question you that much. Once she realised that the questioning was more based around what the group knew about Clisius and what their plans were already. So after she'd kind of gotten what she had gotten,
She probably didn't get much then.
yeah, there was not much to get. So most of it was just experimentation on Heris.
I mean, all I'm saying is at that point, it's like, I don't really know much because the crazy can speak.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, no, well, let's have fun with him.
Pretty much.
I will randomly ask a Cradle, because arcane stuff.
Yeah.
Across the table, and I'll say, so. I see. I'm trying to not be meta here. So it's like, did we ever know? Did you ever explain your necklace?
Trying to think. I don't think so. I think I've said that like they won't be able to find me sometimes. Not like you guys. I don't think I would have been like, oh, I've got this thing. No.
Yeah, but okay. So with that, then Heris would ask a Crazel. You mentioned about people not being able to find you.
Yeah.
Is that something you can learn? Is that a spell?
I mean, it is a spell. Not something that I know how to cast.
Just worried about being captured again.
If you don't want to be located, then I suggest getting one of these necklaces. And then I'll just like tuck it back underneath the armor.
Oh. Okay. I will inquire with Mandor then.
Probably the best person to, considering that he won't sell yours to the next person that comes into his shop.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. And you did that whole thing, didn't you, on your own, didn't you? Like no one knew that you'd ran off and got it, didn't you? Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's good. So, like drunkenly across the table, just chatting to Crazel. So, what do you reckon our next move is? Go back to the Adventures Guild?
Hello?
We should destroy more neighbors' homes.
Yes.
I walk into my neighbor's home, pissed out of my head, and I just set off a fireball.
Nice slit their throats while I sleep.
No, I don't need to, Matthew, because now they're all dead in a blazing inferno.
Yeah.
I wonder who could have set this blazing inferno onto this mansion.
No crime was committed if there were no witnesses.
And
Jesus.
All I'm saying is, I can't believe Erdan would burn a building down. And how could he?
I'll open that to the floor actually, and I'll just like say to everyone like while we're drinking. So what's the next plan? Next step.
Well, to be honest, I don't know. I don't want anything to do with the people in charge here. I'm probably not going to get the last part of this one for like a very long time. So for me, fuck all.
I don't know, want to go kill the warden? I look at you with like a smile.
I mean, if I did, I don't think the gods would be very look on it very nicely.
I don't know, what if he tripped on
Cradle's
bricks?
going to get a bit tipsy at this point.
Yeah. Just like I am.
I don't know, he could, fall down some stairs.
An angel falls down some stairs and dies.
It'd be hilarious, wouldn't it?
It
Are
would.
you an angel? Because you just fell. Sorry. I'm trying to think of a joke to do with that pickup line. Did you fall from heaven because you look like an angel?
Did it hurt? Fell
That's
from
the
heaven.
one.
Yeah. I don't think they would look nicely on it.
I mean, whoever god he aspires to, I guess. There are multiple gods though, like
Sure.
kind of like an open market sometimes,
That do be how divinity be.
Do you reckon there's like a god fair? Like a fair where there's like different gods at different stands. They all get together like one time of the year and they're like, hey.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really understand the concept of religion before I met any of you. So, fuck do I know?
The dragons had gods.
Yes, but it's not in the same way. We don't worship, we show reverence. There's a difference.
Yeah, I've read.
I mean, the great dragon created the world and allowed you people to live in it. I can't say much from that.
I joke and say, oh, you mean Tiamat?
Maybe. I mean, if you really want to believe that story.
And yeah, just a general chit chat to everyone and just the night goes on and keeping an eye on Leah.
Alright. At this point, are you talking to a Crazon? Leah's gone.
Fuck. Yeah,
Did I feel her leave?
I mean, you might not be paying attention now.
I mean,
you notice people around you walking around.
Matthew, I'm not stopping her. I just want to know that she left.
It's difficult to tell if that was Leah or just another random person. Because it'll pick up anything in 10 feet of you. So if someone walked past, you'd notice it. So unless you're all checking every single individual, you wouldn't notice.
Like, soon as I notice, I go and go look for her.
Alright, make an investigation check.
So, we just
about 11 o'clock, I just fly off.
We just let a nuclear weapon go wandering off, guys.
I mean, you did. Bye.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, no, it's a 12.
12? You find out. Igneous, what are you up to?
Drinking.
Drunkenly flying to home.
I don't think you realize how traumatic everything we went through was.
Yeah,
You'll be fine.
We
were nearly sold as slaves. We went through a cave that gave us terrible visions.
And I was. I mean, I was in there the longest. Fine, it's okay. Be good. Give it time.
You have no soul, so it doesn't count.
You're immoral.
Thank you.
Alright. So, with that, you spend the rest of your evening in Quincy's before you head home. We will pick up with what Kara is doing after we take a break.
Woo.
Back in a few minutes, and we'll see. I don't know what I'm saying back in a few minutes because I just edit the break out, but you guys will be back in a few minutes. And we're back. So, that's the group. You spend your evening drinking at Quincy's Tavern. The real question is, what is Karo up to?
The man of the hour.
He's gonna split his time. He's gonna spend a bit of time just sketching. He's had an idea for something. He's just sketching it out.
Mhm.
Then he'll be training.
Okay.
And would the shop still be open?
Probably at this point, they're all probably starting to close up for the evening.
Right, you'll leave it till tomorrow then. But, you train into the early hours in the morning, and then before he goes to sleep, he'll pray.
Right. As you're training, you notice Kira, your homestead mage. She kind of wanders around the garden a bit and goes, "How did you all find your way to wherever it was you were going safely?"
Relatively safely. There was a slightly painful detour, but we got where we needed to be.
Well, it's good to know you're all back home safe.
Yeah, and we are united again.
Yeah. Good job Heris is back. She's the one that wanted the interpretation circle.
How's that coming along?
Pretty well. They got a way to go. About the rough estimate off my head, maybe 7, 8 months left until it's finished.
Jason's mic once again continues to break.
Very professional podcast.
I mean, I can't help it. It just does it randomly. I need a new one, but, student, don't have money.
Get money, lol.
Anyway,
I mean, I
Karo?
would got a job, but COVID.
Karo? Oh, we lost Adam.
Sorry, I was trying to work something else.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, Kara, just keep train till the early hours in the morning, and then pray before getting some sleep.
Right. Who does he pray to?
Praise. Yeah. Do both. You'll pray to Cutha and Bahamut.
Okay. You spend a bit of time before you head to bed, giving a quick prayer to both of them. Kind of feel that warm comfort of Bahamut and the new strength given to you by. Oh, I'm going to butcher the pronunciation of his name. Kuviet?
Cutha, I think.
Kuviet? We'll go with that. Definitely wrong. And yeah, you feel, comfortable and secure knowing that their presence is there. And you can head to bed. For the rest of you, you will make your way back to Vorvik Manor in the early hours in the morning or late at
I mean,
night.
I arrived at like 11.
Yeah, you're right, just before Karo goes to bed.
Yeah, I
said Kara's training to the early hours of the morning.
Oh,
so
sorry. My bad.
I would just see him and be like, like
You probably noticed the arrival at the end of the conversation with Kira.
yeah. What I will do is all the information that I took from whatever the fucking place we were, like she said the Nexus Sphere. Like I will try and compend into like a notebook or like a book, so I can have it on the shelf, so it's knowledge that is in my library.
Sure. You write what you have down. You don't know if any of this is going to give you any, additional knowledge on the plane. You've only got, the place
No, I know, but
knowledge, but you've got what you've got written down.
I mean, yeah, but it's also knowledge that possibly the fucking archive doesn't have.
Yeah, maybe. You don't know.
Considering it was out of the realm of my understanding.
Yeah,
But
with that,
I'm gonna do that and then go to bed.
Right, you head to bed. there anything else anyone wants to do before they head to bed?
Just looking for Leia.
Yeah, you spend a while. Don't find Leia.
Like ask around, describe what she looks like.
Erwin's gonna kill you.
Nobody has any recollection. And it's also quite late at night, so there's not that many people walking about.
How drunk was Igneous? Screw it, I'll go find Igneous.
Yeah, you can come across Igneous.
I'll say, Igneous, I can't find Leia. Can you help me?
What? I don't
Excellent
think
nose of
I'll
yours.
I don't think I'll be any help at the moment.
Can I do to find her? I will. I'm gonna cast Find Familiar. Get Molt Jr. on the go.
It returns,
Owl.
Matthew.
Yeah, the Molt Jr. appears.
And I get him to have a fly around. Find Leia.
Alright, may I make a perception check for Molt Jr.?
Should I get observant and have 24 passive investigation?
I mean, it's good. I mean, you can lip read and stuff as well. That is screen 19.
19? Molt Jr. doesn't see Leia anywhere.
Shit.
Do you ever lose a primordial?
Yeah, I know,
Sure,
right?
it's rough.
That won't work. I haven't got fired object. Sending doesn't bloody work. She's the one person I can't connect to or anything. I'm just gonna try another hour or so, and then I will head back to the manor. Hopefully she's there.
You've been looking for an hour to come across it.
Then I'll head back to the manor.
Right, back to the manor. If you look around the manor, yeah, she's back in the manor. She passed out on the couch.
Ah, that's good. Let's see. I think I have ink on me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna do a little moustache on her face.
Okay. Alright.
Tell me that sets off.
What kind of mustache?
Just a little tash. Little tash.
Alright. Easy enough. She doesn't make
I
it.
don't little. What do you mean by little touch? You mean like?
Yeah, you know. That yeah.
That's fucked up.
That tash.
That's fucked
No,
up.
no. On so many levels, no.
It's Charlie Chaplin. What are you on about?
Sure, okay. If that's the inspiration behind it, then that's fine.
To be
So, yeah,
fair,
do
none
a
of
little
those
Charlie
people
Chaplin.
exist in this world.
You don't know that, John.
And I'll put her in a bed or somewhere.
Sure. She doesn't have a bed in the house. She haven't given her a bedroom.
She can have my bed then, and then I'll just sleep on a bedroll on the floor.
Alright. Yeah, you're all rest for the evening. Let me see. So roll me a d10, please.
Oh, great.
Go on, John.
Fine, I'll do it. No. 1d10. Ah. D10. Roll. Oh, that's a 2.
2. Okay. Alright, so yeah. You will wake up the following day. Some of you still have some, pretty nasty hangovers. Head's a little bit sore. But yeah, you all wake up.
Nice.
Nothing else?
You wake up. That's all you need to know.
Another day in this hellish landscape.
The following morning, Erdan's going to prepare the sending spell.
Okay.
And he's going to attempt to message... Who will he go for? Sure, he'll try and message Erwin.
Okay.
And say,
What's your message?
Hi Erwin, have you resolved the issue with the duplicate? And that's it.
Send a message.
In one day.
It's been less than a day. Get a message back. I have not had much of a chance to yet. We are working on it.
Okay.
Go wake up. Yeah, you can smell. Looks to be bacon. Well, it smells like bacon. Maybe some sausage and eggs being prepared for you in the kitchen.
Sweet.
And Bartle, to the best of his abilities, cooked you, some breakfast.
Nice.
You'd love to see it.
Yeah.
You sure Leah's okay?
Yeah, when you wake up, Lee's not there.
I go look for her.
You look around the house. Yeah, she's in the kitchen. She's eating breakfast. Completely fine.
I say,
Matt's
thanks.
gonna have fun with this.
Has she still got the little tash?
No, she's rubbed it off. gives you a death stare. You just know she's planning something in return.
I
You
give
can
her a
see
wink.
the cogs turning.
I can't believe Heris is dead.
Heris erased from existence.
Yeah.
Breakfast is prepared for you all by Bartle.
Sweet.
Yeah, and you can discuss with each other what you'd like to do for the day, or you can just eat and dash. It is up to you. You are now basically in some
And
downtime.
in dash, people.
I eat and dash.
All right,
Click
create some
lead
time to
first,
dashes.
though.
What?
Is it a race so you can dine and dash first?
Yes. And
Alright.
click wins.
Here we go, roll initiative. No, I'm not going to do that. Sure, click
Soon
wins
as-
dining and dashing. Bit of, indigestion the rest of the day since he eats it that fast and then starts running.
Dang.
What
What
it
did
was
you
worth
roll?
it. It was worth it.
Initiative? Sure, I'll go with that.
Sure, okay. Anyone who wants to take part in this eating
I
contest?
was basing mine off.
No.
3.
Oh, he gets
Yeah.
it done again.
Heris is too much of a lady to eat like that.
Leah will partake in this competition.
So will
Um,
Igneous.
Alright, D20s. Leah gets a.
Oh, it's an ability check that I failed. I'm re-rolling out with a. Fuck you all.
Sure.
What ability is it, sorry?
Wow! They did not want me to win that one.
I missed that again because of Jason. Pardon.
Initiative. Initiative.
Initiative.
I'll take that 3.
No, that's awful.
But yeah,
I got a 9.
9. Okay, so to set the scene, you're all sitting at the dining table, and everyone kind of sits down, and then there's some food put for you, and you all kind of, your eyes begin darting between each other. You all reach down for your knife and fork, eyes flicking between one another in a Mexican standoff. And then you hear the kettle boil, and everyone just starts racing. Leah, using her primordial magic, is the first to finish. Just boom. Yeah, she's using her godly ability to cheat at eating. Just boom,
No.
boom, boom.
Click's never died though, so he's still winning.
Leah just boom, quick, all the bacon, all the beans, all the eggs, and just runs out the house. Barto just looks, and then not long after, Click will be second. Click quickly finishes, then dashes and starts running out the house. Just after Click, it would be
Oh
Igneous.
no. Heris is a lady. She
Heris
eats
is,
properly.
yeah. Igneous is next. Igneous, same process, using their what's the word I'm looking for? Bestial nature
No.
of being a wolf. Just
Bring on all fours.
yeah, just
Killer
head
instinct.
first.
All I will say is,
Boom, boom,
you fuckers are lucky that I don't know Wall of
Using their
The funny-
bestial nature, I should say. Igneous just devours the plate included, probably bits of porcelain all over the place, and dashes out all the doors.
No, I'm
Finally,
gonna wolf it down and then stay sat.
all right. Igneous just stays that. And then last finish is a crazy one. With a natural 1.
I mean, 3. I get to
3.
choose.
So much better.
I mean, it's
so-
not a natural 1.
bit of indigestion. You see Bartle turns around and goes, anyone want any... Oh.
Erdan's
The two
just
would-
eating normally.
Maybe
It's been a
Karo is too.
very,
Heris is
very
also
long
eating
time
normally.
since we've had a good meal. Thank you.
Would anybody... It's not good, it's subpar at best.
Wow.
Yeah, but we've been eating
He's not
trail
a
rations.
good chef. He's not a very good chef. He's the least experienced person for this job.
Wow.
I have some more. If you want some more,
Yes, please.
all right. Just kind of scoops a bit more bacon on your plate. Probably your final echoes to Igneous. Yeah, what would you like to do for today? Or over the next couple of days? You have some downtime.
I mean,
more than a couple.
Yeah, you've got something
Yeah.
you want.
Well, Erdan's going to say to Heris, so when Cerseus was torturing you, what did she do?
Well, first she tried to mind link.
Yeah.
First she tried to get in here, and when that didn't work, what did she do, Matt?
It's most of it to Blair. It just became physical torture through different forms of magic, using her blood magic to painfully extract blood from your body until you were exhausted, and then would try again and just rinse and repeat.
So yeah, that. So blood draining to the point I'm almost dead, and then leaving me to heal, and then doing it again.
Like what the British government does if you don't opt out of donating organs.
It's,
do you know what? On principle, I opted
what
out.
the Chinese government does.
And we're moving swiftly on.
Erdan will just say in reply, a lot of the most powerful magics involve blood. Do you reckon we could come up with a way to stop her from, if we ever fight her again, like using our blood in a fight? Do you think that's possible?
I mean, if we ever come across a lich and figure out how to become a lich, that might be a way.
We fought a lich, by the way.
Did you what?
Yeah. We
What?
were asked to by a certain individual.
But Bartle, after
What?
hearing what happened
This
when
is
you were
mind
talking,
link. This is mind
no,
mind
but
link.
at the beginning of the conversation, we said, so what happened when Sedge was torturing you? Just walked out like, I'm gonna go, and just walked out.
I
Do I
drift out,
notice that?
flying away.
Yeah, he says it quite loud and clear and goes, I'm gonna go, and then just walks out the room.
Yeah. I drift flying away, eating bacon, not saying anything.
And this is the Arrow Croaker, right?
No, Bartle is your human housekeeper.
Ah, okay.
The one I hired.
Yeah.
Did he sneak away as if like he heard?
No,
that
he was
part
like,
of the
he
conversation and been
heard
like,
it, and it was like, I'm just gonna go and let you two talk about this in private. You'll let, and just walks out. Doesn't know what to say or do.
Heris makes a mental note to deal with him later.
Jeez, man.
Hey, we've been infiltrated how many times? Like, you don't know. So yeah, a lich. What was this about, lich? Erdan.
We were told to fight one.
Okay. Did you get anything off the lich? But I'm sure lich was usually like wizards and magical inclined.
Oh,
so
no, yes.
did you get any books? Anything good?
I think, yeah, I do know about the book actually. Yeah. Well, let's see here. There was a wand.
Okay.
What was the wand again, Matt?
Under fear.
A wand of fear.
Wand of Fear. And there was a strange book.
Book.
Yeah, it seemed to. Well,
What did you do with the book?
well, Cradle tried twice to
Of course he did.
link with it, attune to it, but each time he started being turned to stone.
I didn't try and attune to it. Try to pick it up.
Same difference.
No, it isn't.
You're not there. Shush.
So,
Where's the
It's
book now?
currently in the bag of holding.
Wait, what? So a book that can make someone turn to stone from a lich is in a magical bag.
Yeah. I mean, how else were we going
Okay.
to transport it?
Alright. Magic.
Anyway,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
we do need to figure out a way to dispose of it. I will give you that.
Was the book did it have a title? Is it literally just like the Book of the Lich or something? Or
Did it have a title, Matt, that I could see?
Gaxus referred to it as the Dark Book.
Gaxus referred to it as the Dark Book.
Oh, okay. So the Dark Book. I might go and do research. Okay. So anything else happen? Did you meet other dragons?
Let's see. Oh, we met a particularly rude shadow dragon.
Jesus. What happened?
Well, let's hear it. They attacked us on a bridge. Gaxus fought it to a standstill, and it retreated.
Wow.
Promising revenge on Gaxus for something, I don't know.
I mean, it's a dragon. A lot of them are like that. I mean, we've only met like 2. Both of them, like, not exactly them as happy creatures.
Fair point. And what else happened? Oh yeah, all the dragon, the Underdark stuff, the Mind Flayer, the
Yes, Crazor filled me in.
yeah, was to rescue the princess.
Yeah, I'm just like, I have no clue how I would like check Erdan because he's just fucking just full of fair.
What do you mean, check Erdan?
Oh, because you mentioned mind flayers, Heris would think you've been infected by one.
Oh, don't worry. The Mind Flayer didn't get any of us.
Okay.
Unfortunately we weren't able to kill it, but we did kill its little pet. It was strange. It had one eye and many tentacles with. Well, no, it's not true to say it had one eye. It had one big eye, and then many tentacles were like eye stalks.
Okay. Would I know what he's describing, Matt?
You can make a history check to see if you can recall anything, or an arcana check. Up to you.
They're both good. Let's do history. $16.
16? Yeah, you can remember stories of these things. It is a mind witness. It's what happens when a beholder is infected by a mind flayer.
Oof. Okay, I'll explain that to Erdan. I'll say it's when a beholder gets infected by a mind flare. That's why I'm hesitant when you mentioned mind flares. Why I was checking.
I see. Yes, well, we did kill the mind witness, but well, can add that to the list of enemies. Mind flayers, although I suppose they're enemies from
They're just
de facto enemies.
De facto,
So,
yeah. They like to take slaves and
he was this mind flayer was making deals with the door guard down in the Underdark.
It would be the other way around, I assure you.
It would be?
Yeah. The mind flayer would approach them, control them, and they would be making quote unquote air quotes deals with the mind flayer.
Well, anyway, I'm sure the other races down there weren't too best pleased about that.
I mean, yeah, there'd be like some sort of power struggle at some point. Someone would rise up to take the other. Yeah, you know how it goes.
Yeah. Anyway, I think that's pretty much everything.
Oh, that's pretty good, right?
But yeah, I think we should research how to stop, or at least limit Cerseus' ability to use her blood magic on us, or to take our blood to use in her magic. Maybe some sort of protection on ourselves to stop that type of thing, or maybe some way that our blood could be like harmful to her. Though I doubt that we could do that without harming ourselves. You know, just something to limit her power, because the spell that she used that ended up sending us to that strange place through Leah. That was a powerful spell. I think if we can find a way to limit her abilities to use that, and also that annoying one which basically forms a spear out of our blood, that would be useful.
Indeed.
Also,
And if,
also didn't she did something to you? I saw you going to cast a spell, but then it just sort of failed.
Yes. Something I need to look into. It might be something to do with the fact that she took blood.
Yeah, we should definitely look to try and sever that link. And sever the link between all of us. Remember, there were those voodoo dolls as well.
Yes, that might also be something to do with it. Maybe she actually had the voodoo dolls or not. And hang on, Matt, didn't we get our own voodoo dolls back? Yeah, we dealt with that, didn't we?
You had yours.
Yeah. So yeah, I remember Erdan dealt with that.
Well, no, we didn't quite deal with them. We still have them. The only ones that are, well, only Krazer was able to get rid of his, but well, in a way that was quite unsatisfactory. I'm sure you'd agree.
Okay, indeed.
I did think it was some sort of curse. There was some sort of curse, so I did try a remove curse spell, but that failed. I don't know whether because remove curse won't work, or whether because I did not use enough power. And to be quite honest, I'm quite hesitant to try again, lest I myself die.
Yeah, well, and what happened with the Krazel in that hut with the hag? Yeah, I agree.
Well, anyway,
we need to look into this. I'm actually going to head and speak to Mandor something similar about this. Do you want to come?
I had something I kind of wanted to look into first. If I have time, I may go to the archives myself and have a look around to see if there's been anyone who's looked into blood magic.
Okay. I'll join you there later.
Well,
and then Heris will.
I don't know whether it be today or in a few days, so feel free to go ahead yourself.
Okay. I'll give Erdan a wink, and then I'll walk out.
Okay. That leaves Igneous and Erdan in the kitchen, I believe. Oh, and Karo. I think. Is Karo still there?
She's just been training.
Training in competitive eating.
Adam?
Yeah, hello.
Hey, there you are.
Is Karo still in the dining room with Click and Igneous? Not Click and Igneous, sorry. Erdan and Igneous.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just the three of you left in there. Do you think the three of you want to say or do while you're all together?
I'll say to the two of them. So, what are your plans for the next little while? We have some time. May as well take advantage of it.
It has been a long time since I've contacted my home. But, I'd like to do that. Find a safe way.
I have some personal matters I need to take care of.
Perhaps, Karo, you obviously have links in the palace. Perhaps if you could keep an eye on things, given that we know there's some form of a doppelganger for Erwin.
I'll see what I can do, but I don't have that much of a connection.
Maybe keep your ear to the ground. I did message Erwin this morning, but he said he hadn't got to it yet.
It's only been a few hours.
That's true. So if there's two of them, I imagine they may have run into each other, and that would at least cause a stir.
Have we heard the other was
Whoa!
in Holt?
Adam, you are a
Ooh.
robot. Can you say that again?
The last I remember hearing, the other Erwin was in the meeting in Janholt.
Well, that's what Gax has said. But, this is quite fishy. I'm not sure what to make of this.
We have too many questions and not enough answers right now. We need to try and get more. Try and find the answers to the questions we have. And hopefully that won't lead to, hopefully that won't just give us more questions, as most things seem to do now.
Indeed. Yeah, that's all Erdan will say, unless people want to question Erdan.
All right, what's that?
Okay.
Well, yeah. What do the rest you want to do for your downtime? We'll start with Heris. 'Cause he's at the top. Oh,
Okay, so
Ugh.
Heris will head. So this is like the whole downtime.
Yeah, this will probably take place
The-
over the whole of the downtime. Won't be all
Okay,
one day.
so-
Can split it up between a few days.
Hold
Okay,
on,
so,
Heris didn't join in on the initiative check. Heris goes last. If you don't competitive eat, you lose. Good day,
like out
sir.
the door.
All right, I'll do it that way then. Leah,
Yeah, it's
that's
fine.
what she's doing.
I'm joking.
No, forget that. That seems fair.
No, it's cool.
They'll
Cool.
competitively at. All right, so Click. Yeah, you be the next one to go.
I've just sorry, I just got
Suck it, nerd.
I just saw the UA races, and one of them's an owl folk. Where was this when I was making Click? Anyway, so Click will first go to the archive.
Yeah, Click makes his way to the archive. Walks in and then sees one of the receptions behind the desk. Goes, "Oh, excuse me there, sir. Do you have a archive pass? Is that a yes or a no?"
No.
No. Well,
Jeez.
quite an intimidating voice. We can take you up with one before you enter in.
Gold?
Yes, it is 30 gold pieces for a library archive card.
Okay, I'll cough it up.
Yep. Just hand you one, kind of fills in some information, hands it over to you. Very well. This will give you access to all the archives dotted around. Have a good day. And then he goes back to sit behind the desk.
And then I'll go inside, and I'm gonna do some research.
Mhm.
Is this investigation?
It depends on what you're researching.
Click can't have ideas. He can apply ideas.
Sure.
So Click is looking for stuff that can be made into weapons, like if he read about light refraction and like focusing light beams or anything like that, anything that he can possibly turn into like a weapon.
Okay.
He's looking for any like scientific principle that he can turn into does any research or of the like similar?
So what he's saying is he can't be
We
creative.
can-
But he can like, if he sees a weapon that someone made, he can go, "I want that," and get
Yeah.
it made like that. Yeah, I see.
Make an investigation check with advantage from the archive.
Okay, and I have +9.
Jesus.
Pretty good. 25.
25? Yeah, so you come across a few things. Looking at, light and how light travels and how you can like harness and focus light. And eventually you come across probably some sort of scientific book about how you can focus and actually concentrate a beam of light. Yeah, by using some form of lens to magnify. Yeah, you think you can probably try and recreate something like that to make a beam or ray of heat.
Anything
We take a pretty big magnifying lens to do any significant damage, but it's, possible.
else? Okay, I like it. Do I find anything else that maybe
25. What else would you find? Let me try to figure out how I'd phrase this.
Click's making a Death Star by the end of the session, guys? Deal with it.
I'm trying to think what else.
Take over the world if there's no world to take over.
Take over.
Checkmate.
Very good point. I'm trying to think what else you would find with that. Come back to me on that, because I'll have to think.
Okay. Well, I've got other stuff to do in the
Yeah.
meantime.
What you want to do?
Okay. I'll go to Mandor's.
Alright.
And then I'll start training for a feat, but I'm not sure what feat I want to for yet, so I'll have to get back to you on that.
Okay. Make Race Mando's closed.
Dang. And then
Mando's away.
getting giant toes.
And yeah.
Yep. Alright.
Yep. I'll return to the house and I'll start tinkering on a few things.
Okay. What do you want to tinker on?
I'll start on that little drip thing that I had an idea for my rifle.
Sure, go for it. Make a tinkering check.
Terrible. What's that? Do I have advantage because I got a nat 20 on the planning stage?
No, it's kind of for a different thing. This is more for dripping poison instead of like focusing.
No,
Beams of
because I got a nat 20 when I was doing the.
Oh, yes.
planning stage.
No, I'd say that would lower the DC, so this gives you advantage.
So 5 points, 10 total.
10. You begin to make progress, but you kind of find it a bit difficult to attach the trigger by some form of thread to the actual vials that you kind of placed around the top of the barrel. So that when you pull it, it drops. You're trying to find it difficult to get the right amount of tether, or at least you'll need to pull back so it will drop when the bullet actually passes through. You've got the actual mechanism set up and working, but you just need to refine it so it actually drops the poison on the bullet when it travels through the barrel.
Okay. And I'll keep working on that during the week, along with my feet, which I will decide shortly.
Anything else you want to do, or is that it?
That's it. Unless anyone's coming to me for asking for help or anything, I'm always happy to be an accomplice to a crime.
Alright, with that, up next, I believe, was Igneous.
I have a list.
Good, I love a good list.
So are we doing like properly downtime?
Yeah, this is how much time you guys want to spend. Your proper downtime.
Okay. I would like to look, first of all, for a bookshop.
Yeah, you can come across a bookshop. Did
Mhm.
I write down the name of the bookshop that I found when you were last here? It's really going to test my being a smart DM. I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. So you come across a bookstore. It's probably a different bookstore to the first one. It is called... Actually, hang on. Did I call it? I feel like I don't remember the name I gave it. I definitely know I gave it a name. I'll take that as a no.
I don't remember. I don't take notes. I don't. I've never taken notes in D&D.
That is when you were buying.
Rack never went to a bookstore because he's not a nerd.
Right, I swear to God, I gave this place a name.
Do you know what you are, though? Do you know what Rack was? He was a proto-nerd. He was what nerds wanted to be.
What, dead?
Chad.
Yes. So all those things.
Right, so you come
Chad dead.
across a bookstore. I'll make it everyone on top head. Called Baldwin's Bookstore.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty, basic store in the coins. Large shelves and windows blocking the windows. And packed with all kind of books you need.
Brilliant. I would like to try and find just a common dictionary.
Sure. Look around. It's not hard to find one, and you kind of pick one up. And you see standing behind the counter a tall, looks to be human man, maybe in his late 70s, maybe 80s. Ah, greetings. I see that is a dictionary you'd like to purchase.
If you would be so kind.
Of course. That would be, kind of reaches out and takes out your hand, kind of slowly turns it behind, turns to the back page. 3 silver pieces.
That suits me fine.
Thank you very much. Kind of has like these long, kind of wrinkled old hands. Takes the 3 silver pieces and put them in a register. Would you like a bag with that?
That would be perfect, thank you.
Pulls out a small little brown plastic paper bag. Takes the book, slowly puts it in, hands it to you. Is there anything else I can get you while you are here?
Just on the very off chance, I don't suppose you happen to have any books that used to belong to sorcerers, warlocks, that kind of thing.
I do not. Most of them are sold to mages and other beings with magical inventory. One moment, I may have one. Can you roll me 2d10s, please, Rebecca?
Okay. 2D. That's a 2 and a 0.
Alright.
2 and a 10, sorry.
Okay. And can you roll me a d6, please?
6. 2.
2. Alright. And can you roll me a d8, please?
This is exciting. That's an 8.
An 8. And roll me one more d6, please. You got 2 scrolls.
Okay. Another D6. 5.
5. Alright, so the first, what would you want, the 10 or the 2 on the first roll?
I don't know. 2, I guess.
Okay, so. And on the second one, it was a 10. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. I need to. Ooh, actually, you know, I've made a boo boo. There needs to be a ritual spell, don't there? Actually, no, that should be scrolls. Okay, so he comes back and is carrying 2 look to be old scrolls. I was sold these many years ago by a passing wizard. And he places the first one down. I do not know what they do, but I know they vary in power. Then places the second one next to it. This one is puts hand over the left one, a lower level spell than this one.
May I look at them?
Oh, of course.
Yep, gonna try and find out what they are.
Sure, you can make Arcana checks on each of them.
Okay, so Arcana. Oh, gonna go well. So that's a 12 on the first one and a modified 20 on the second one.
All right. On the first one, you kind of decipher some of the runes. Takes you a bit of time because you're not super familiar but definitively decipher it as a scroll of arcane lock. A second level spell, and the second one you decipher as a scroll of that's the wrong one. Sorry, scroll of dream.
Ooh.
Ooh. Do I know what those do?
You know the spells. If you should, the arcane lock spell, yes, for the second level spell, you have access to second levels. So you know that if you cast the spell, you can touch a closed door, window, gate, chest, or entryway, and it becomes locked for the duration. You and creature you designate when you cast a spell can open the object normally. You don't set a password that when spoken within 5 feet of the door, so passes the spell for 1 minute. Otherwise, it is impassable unless it is broken or dispelled.
What would be the asking prices for these? I imagine, as you said, most people don't come in here looking for items like these.
Yes,
you said they've been around for a long time.
This one, he points to the arcane lock. I would say 100 gold.
For both of them?
Just for this one. And for this one, he doesn't really know the price as well, so he's just kind of guessing at the power level you kind of briefly hinted at. 300 gold.
I'll take them both off you for 300.
Oh, make a persuasion check.
Come on, my +8.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Persuasion. Oh no, it's +4. I could have sworn it was higher. Because I'm really good at lying.
It's deception, not persuasion.
Oh, deception. Oh yeah. Oops. That's a 7, so that's not going to go well.
7. 350 for the two of them.
325.
Deal.
I hand him 325 gold.
He will take both scrolls and put them in the bag for you. And hand them over. So you can add to your inventory a scroll of arcane lock and a scroll of dream.
Brilliant.
And yeah, if you spend a bit of time with the scrolls, you can figure out what they both do.
I will do that.
Okay, what else would you like to do?
Get to my list. Oh, yeah. At some point, I'll want to go find Heris.
Okay, yeah, you can probably come across Heris during the time you have off.
Yeah, Heris would be like trying to get to Mandor's.
You probably come across Heris on her way to Mandor's, probably because you're both in the coins at that point.
Heris.
Mind link? Yes, Igni?
Do you happen to know Undercommon?
Yes.
Would you be willing to teach someone Undercommon?
Of course.
Would you mind teaching me?
Certainly.
Fantastic.
Do you know Orcish?
I do.
Teach me Orcish, and I will teach you Undercommon.
That sounds like a fair trade to me.
Heris's orc teacher died.
Yep.
I
mean,
cold.
she would ask a Crazel, but like this is a good RP moment for Heris and Igni, so yeah.
I very much appreciate it. It was frustrating to not be able to communicate properly below ground.
So I assume Gaxus was able to communicate? Or did none of you know Undercommon and went to the Underdark?
Both. None of us knew it, but Gaxus did. So we had to rely on him.
That must have been frustrating for poor Crazel.
I believe it was. It was quite a trying time for everybody.
I'm heading to Mandor's. Want to join me?
Sure. Why not?
I'll approach his shop. Is he there?
Hey, you get to Mando's and the shop is closed.
I'm just like knocking.
You knock? No answer.
Is there like a sign that just says closed, or is it just door closed, locked?
It just needs to be closed and locked.
I'll turn to Igni and goes, why is this is unusual. Do you know where Mandor is?
I don't, but I do know that sometimes someone can pay him to shut his shop for the day to advance the creation of something that they are wishing to buy.
Ah,
Perhaps
of course.
that is the case now.
I know what I'll do. And I'll stop, and I'll turn, and I'll cast Sending, and I will say, Mandor, hello, this is Heris. Hello. How long is your shop going to be closed?
Mandor's dead, Heris.
Are you
Sorry to tell
okay?
you.
Do you need help?
Okay. So you cast a spell, and you're waiting for it to connect. And you're waiting for it to connect. And you're waiting for it to connect.
Connect.
And eventually, you get replying back to your mind.
Yeah.
I
Eternal
am
dial tone.
busy at the moment. Out for your friend Crazel. Not sure when I will be back.
Okay. And I'll turn back to Igni again. So yeah, he's busy for Cradle. Probably trying to build wings or something. I don't know.
Suck
I
it,
think it was
nerd.
something to do with giant strength. I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, I did see something with him and Itchface, something to do with it, a bracelet he had.
Yeah, I think she might have stolen them from him or something. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask a Crazel.
Oh, I will. Okay. I'm going to head. I'm going to head to an archive or something.
Hey, me too. That's next on my list.
Alright, so you can both make your way to the archive. Yeah, what to Igneous first? What would Igneous like to
I would
research in
like
the archive?
to look into both fictional and factual accounts of the Gale's Eye.
Oh, okay. Make a history check with advantage. Will I open up some different...
Yes! That's natural 20, so 21.
Alright, with a natural 20, you, Igneous, are able to... Where the fuck is the item? There it is. Come across some information. So you're reading up on the Gale's Eye. And, there's some stories, but most of it is actual fact. It is a very, very large and powerful cyclone that is located in the plane of air. It is located near the Citadel to Seven Winds, and quite a few things kind of rotate around it according its winds. Most of the islands that are around it are far enough away not to be pulled in, just to be pulled around. It's been known to increase in power over the ages. Nothing too devastating, enough to destroy any real land, but it has gotten bigger or smaller as time goes by. It is very, very powerful, and anything that's been sucked inside of it is pretty much lost forever because no one knows how to get inside or how to actually tame the Gale's Eye itself. It's a mostly mythical storm. People don't think it's natural. People think it's been magically created by a powerful being of the plane of air, or maybe through some spells. No one's fully sure. But there are quite a few stories of, heroes who have set out in an attempt to tame the Gale's Eye, and in the stories they always come out victorious. And as they do, they unlock some sort of magical special powers over winds and storms. It gives them the ability to move or summon winds.
Is there anything about the stories that any kind of magical items that the hero's been given, or magic spell that they've learned that has helped them succeed?
Most of the time, it's always pretty much the same cliche of they failed the first time and went on a quest and found out they had the potential to do it. The classic kind of hero overcoming the challenge story. In terms of items, nothing's really mentioned.
I was going to make a reference to my lecture, but I'm not going.
Yeah, that's pretty much everything you find on the Galzai.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Maybe to get. I think I'd have to actually go to the plane of air to find out more about it.
Well, nothing's stopping you.
No, true.
Is there anything else you'd like to research, Igneous?
No, not at the minute. Other than do my usual pot around trying to find some
Potter.
free ritual spells that someone's jotted down somewhere.
Sure. Don't come across anything in the archive.
No, I didn't think.
Alright. What's next on your list?
Okay. Send a letter. Okay. I want to try and send a letter home, but I'm not sure the best way of going about it.
Sure, there's a few ways. There's the Messengers Guild, which Karo has used a few times. Which is basically the post office, essentially. It's a large postal service that sends messages across the world.
Even to places where no one technically lives.
Technically, yeah. They send couriers to find these locations. Very kind of like the courier in Skyrim, who just ends up halfway up a mountain just to give you a letter. It's that kind of level of
I love it when that happens.
Yeah.
You've just jumped off a mountain and suddenly there's a courier.
I've been looking for you. How letter was supposed to deliver? Your eyes only.
You know he's a Daedra, right?
Gives you 300 gold.
Yeah.
It's basically
He's
Skyrim
pure evil.
or Obsidian NPCs.
But yeah, you can definitely go
Yeah,
and find
go to-
yourself to the Messenger Guild.
Go to the Messenger Guild.
Come across a large building. There's quite a large queue of people trying to send letters. You have to wait about half an hour to an hour. And eventually your letter counts out. See probably a halfling woman, guessing mid to late 30s. Ah, you alright? What are you sending? Where are you sending it to?
A forest in the back of Beyond, and a letter, obviously.
Right. Great. What forest? She pulls out a pen.
The Feywoods in Salvonia.
Oh, prices are going to be a little bit higher heading in that direction with the war.
Of course.
We'd have to divert our couriers to either Janhort or Zakima before they can actually begin to make their passage to Salvonia.
Do you know of any magical means to send a letter from one person to another person directly?
I do not.
How much is it at the moment?
It's going to cost you about 150 gold.
That's manageable, I think. Yes, I believe that's manageable.
All right. Should we tell the couriers to look out for anything in particular?
Yes, and I will give them the description of I can't remember the name exactly, but it's the tribe member that does all the trading.
I know who you mean. I forgot the name as well. Let's see if we can find that. See if we can find it. I have so many tabs open. I both love and hate being in Cyrodilia. It's great fun, but my computer just wants to kill itself. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13 tabs open.
What happens when you do this on a potato?
My computer's good. Just not designed to handle 13 tabs on Google Drive.
It's not potato, it's an apple.
We stand with Apple on this podcast.
It's a
This
rotten apple.
podcast is brought to you and powered by Apple.
No.
Yes.
No. We're not sponsored by Apple. We
We're not
don't like
sponsored by them.
Apple.
Yeah.
I like Apple.
Ron Perlman doesn't like apple.
Oh god, there's so many names. Which one is it?
I'm sorry.
No, that's great. I love it. I can't really talk. No, it's one of my favorite
Might be
things.
Kala?
Yeah, I was thinking it was Kara. I'm trying to find.
I think
Yeah.
there's someone else.
The head of trade and travel.
Mm.
I think so.
There we go. Scoria.
Okay, yeah. There it is.
Yep, I give them a description of Scoria. I've just realised something really bad.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
That's Iggy's dad. Oops.
It's been a long time since you were home, so you know.
It's been a long time since I've looked at the
We all forget.
It's been a while.
our
yeah.
father's occupation.
And just who they are in general. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, you can do that.
In my defence, there's like 35 people that I've written out here.
God, 35
Yeah, so I
who,
give
would,
them-
who would send their DM so many names. Ignore the fact there's only 60 to Alex.
So I give them a brief description of Scoria, a brief location of where he's normally trading, and and then I give them the letter that I've written
Alright.
out.
Easy enough. That'll be 150 gold, and yeah. She writes down everything you say. Ooh, I've had a genius idea. I'm going to quickly bullet point everyone's name so I can see them easier.
I'm going to send you that through Messenger.
Cool.
Have fun reading that in tiny Messenger boxes. I'm sorry.
I'll just copy and paste that into a document. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
And then
Anything
the
else?
rest of the time, I'm going to do my usual brewing, playing instruments, gardening, and trying to learn the feat moderately armoured.
Okay. So, do you want to make a check for your brewing festival?
Just a 20?
Yep.
Two.
2. Roll me a D100.
Have I blown up the garden shed again?
Let's see.
67.
67. You're brewing some form of booze. You're not quite sure what you're doing, really. You've got a little experience in this, but you think you know what you're doing. And you suddenly begin to hear this hissing sound, and you're like, what the hell is that? And you're looking around, and you see one of the barrels is actually ripped. There's a hole in it, and it's just spitting out this alcohol onto the floor. And it's you have to stop the batch and clean it up before you completely flood the entirety of the garden shed.
Our neighbours appear. Apparently they're all dwarves. They all just pile in. Garden gnomes just appear. Actual gnomes.
You unfortunately are not able to make a batch of alcohol just yet.
That's cool. I'll get there eventually.
Alright. As for feats, we'll get to them one more go if people want to learn them. Anything else you want to do, Igneous?
No, that's the end of my... find Click and basically, with his permission, read to him from the dictionary every day.
Sure, we can do that.
If
Just click.
he is happy to sit and let me do that.
Probably as soon as like Iggy gets to Apple, Click gets bored and wanders off.
I mean, fair.
It's
I'm
like
gonna sit and read the dictionary anyway.
Read it back to back. Prove your vocabulary.
I mean, I paid for it. Gonna use
spoiler
it.
alert!
Might as well.
Spoiler alert! The zebra did it. Classic.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
The horse's name is Friday. Anyway.
That's the end of my list. No more, I promise.
Alright, it's fine. Up next is a Crystal. What would you like to do?
Did you say me?
Yes, I did.
Oh, wonderful. One of the things I'm going to do is, well, I'm going to train for the feat. I'm going to take the dual and feat so we can do that when you want to.
Yeah, we'll
sort
do
that
that.
out.
We'll go.
But firstly, I want to try and establish somewhat of a connection with the temple of Tyr that is in the city. Trying to get to know people, try and, I don't know, socialize, whatever humans do.
Sure. So you head to the temple of Tyr.
Smiling.
Key buildings. There we go. Yeah, the temple of Tyr. You begin spending some time. You come to know probably the high priest of the temple. His name is Cardus. He's an Asimar with long black hair, very kind of distinct features, and two orange, almost goldish eyes. Guides you through some teachings of Tyr, thinking you're just some sort of rookie here, just to learn.
I mean, to be honest, like at this point, I would just tell him everything.
Right.
Like
He
even
gets this look of he doesn't believe what you're saying. Kind of
I
like,
mean,
sure.
I
don't
will.
blame
I
you.
mean, what I will. I mean, I'll say to him if he really wants to test that, then you should know the zone of truth spell. You can do that if you wish.
He doesn't test you, but he kind of gives this look of, okay, sure. Yeah, you begin to spend some time at the temple. There's a few
Rex. Priests.
I've completely
Clergymen.
right. Nope. Services, that's what I'm looking for, Chris, that they have throughout the week. Yeah, you kind of attend from them. Sometimes you're asked to kind of help out to set up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you can start trying to build a reputation with the temple.
Mm-hmm. That's one point. Depending on the amount of time that we are getting for it, then I will probably get a similar sword made. Another longsword, German executioner, very different, except instead of red inlay, kind of like the last one has, more like a blue and a white, or
Sure.
hair, basically.
And that would probably cost you about, let's say, 50 gold to have made.
Yeah, that's fine. And in that time as well, considering I know that Heris speaks Underdark, I'll try and see if Karo will let me go through the text that was in the Lich's place with her and see if we can discover anything.
The normal books.
Yes, the normal books.
Yeah, Karo, get those on the bag.
Alright.
So yeah, I would do that. And yeah, I think that would probably be it. Just, I guess, try and be helpful, whatever that means.
Sure. We'll get to the feats a bit later on. Up next would be
Anything happen with the books?
we'll get to that as well. It's quite a big thing.
Okay.
Igneous, sorry. Heris, you're next.
Okay, so at the archive, Heris will research blood magic.
Go for it. Make a Arcana check with advantage.
Anything there? Cool. $22.
22. You come across a few things. The most common form of blood magic is the kind you're getting Cercius has. It's more of a natural ability and control over blood, like a sorcerer, like yourself. And when I say common, it means the most on record. It's not very common. You're looking at people who have come here with magic, kind of written their information down, and you don't see blood magic in any of those reports. It's
So there's,
very, very, very rare. Probably the rarest form of magic. It's also a very dark and evil form. It takes a specific person or location to actually enhance you, turn you into this kind of sorcerer. It's kind of like necrotic magic. So it takes being exposed to environments such as the Hells, the Abyss, or just a genuinely evil magical surrounding to even place a tiny amount of this energy into your bloodstream, hence making you a blood sorcerer. At the level Cercius is at, she is one of the, if not the most powerful blood sorcerer out there. And with the skills of herself, most sorcerers like yourself don't have the ability to create spells the same way wizards do, or to kind of learn spells as they go. Whatever power she has, she can forge new spells from blood, whether that be a blood magic spell, a spell she's created, and she can just learn spells for this manipulation, whether that be draining it physically from another creature's blood, or just through her sheer intelligence.
Yeah.
In terms of defense against it,
That's what I was
one of
gonna
those
ask you, go ahead.
ones where there's not much. It's hard to defend a creature from what makes up most of your body. The only real thing you can find is a magic resistance, which is what certain powerful beings like dragons, gods, extremely powerful creatures have, and this requires you to be immensely powerful to be able to physically resist magic, or at least somehow connected specifically to magic and weaved in a way that your body enacts as a natural defense against magic. You don't know how or even if you could create a force like this for yourself.
I would research. See, you've already said there's not many defenses on this. Would I know that the creature has to have blood for them to be controlled by the blood sorcerer?
Yes, you know this magic wouldn't work on undead. Zombies, not really, since most of the blood is, whatever it is, it's not going to affect them. Skeletons definitely wouldn't. It has to be a corporeal creature. It can't be like a ghost or a ghast. It wouldn't affect. Sorry, a ghost or a spectre. It has to have blood to control. And what you also notice is most of the spells, it's not them casting it; it's them using a target's blood against them.
Yes,
like, for example, you recall Blood Spear, where she pulled the blood from the creature and impaled it with Karo multiple times.
Yeah.
When she casts Swirling Blood, the blood drains from all of you, but not from her, and then explodes that. Which it's always manipulating another creature's blood to benefit themselves.
Okay.
It's you notice more of a mastery over not just magic, but over other creatures and their blood.
Yeah.
Which makes it an incredibly rare and almost supernatural just to have this ability.
Yeah. Does she have to be on the same plane as you to do this?
Ooh.
That's what I'm determining.
With what you got, you're not quite sure. You know most magics you do. There are most spells you have to be connected to the same plane. But you also know there are extremely powerful spellcasters who can surpass that. Whether that be through their reversion, they've made a new version of the spell, or their magic is that powerful it can surpass barriers. At her level, maybe it's possible. You've seen her do some very powerful spells.
Yeah.
You know her knowledge of magic, and you've only seen it briefly, but is extensive. Maybe she has this power, but again, most spells can only affect creatures on that plane. This comes down to more, not the spells, but more her physical power.
Interesting. Okay. I just search idea, but I'll run it by another time because it's something I'll look at later. The other thing I'll look into is the black book or the dark book. I think it was referred to.
The dark book, yeah. Make a history check with advantage.
25.
25. So you come across a few stories, and again, most of them are stories of a powerful book known as the Dark Book, possessed by incredibly powerful and evil individuals through time. Most of them have written their own knowledge in the book, and thus it's not just become a book, it's become a physical manifestation of evil and magical power. It emits and radiates magic. It vibrates in a creature's hand with the amount of evil inside of it, and because of that, it's taken on personalities. Creatures that have, attempted to read it and have failed have been almost devoured by the book. They've become one with the book, and their soul and mind is in the book, and it has turned them crazy, making them just voices that you hear when you pick it up. And you know that the main thing they do is before you even open it, you have to prove yourself worthy of this knowledge. Prove yourself to be evil enough to understand what this book is.
Yeah, so it's
and if you fail, it
you get
devours
sucked into the book, yeah.
And you become a part of it.
Oh shit.
And that is through touch, not through any other form of connection, just by
Yeah,
touching it.
But but like Heris knows that the first person to touch it was a Crazel, so that
Mhm.
he's still here. So
Well, you just realised that I'm not evil.
no. I realised that you passed the save and you didn't get devoured and destroyed.
Well, Erdan said that like it rejected me, and
Oh.
Matt is like, oh,
Yes.
it likes evil people.
Sorry, yeah, you're right. Erdan did say rejected.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
the book it gives you a choice to read it or not. But if you're not worthy enough to even attempt an initial trials, it will just reject you.
I have a little chuckle to myself that Crazel's not worthy. Poor Crazel. Yeah. So after researching that, my downtime, the feat that I would like to learn would be, I would like to speak to Karo and let him basically like beat the shit out of me, and I want to try and get toughened up.
Okay. Try and learn oh my god! Try and learn the tough feat.
Yes.
All right, we'll get to that in a bit.
And
Is that the end
other
of what you
thing
want to do?
is, I would go back to the manor and I would speak to Karo about the book. And at this point, I would probably see a Crazel looking at the other books, and I would help him with the translation.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Feel free to RP that the way you want.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
But yeah, I mean, tell what you want. You walk into the Orbit Manor.
Sorry, so I walk in, so I walk in, and I assume you guys are in in the library or the study, or
Probably.
would you taking the books out downstairs, or would you go up to the library?
I'll probably take the books out, put them in the library, and then spin off doing something else.
Okay.
I can't read Uncommon.
Okay. I will approach Karo and I will say, Ed, I mentioned about the book. I think you got it covered and locked down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Save.
I did some research. Don't let anyone touch it. Don't look at it.
I didn't intend on nothing to happen.
You need to deal with that at some point. Did you Ed, I mentioned about other books and with this lich? Can I have a look?
Yeah. They are in the study.
Okay.
I think you're crazy or looking into them.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll head to the study and see a Crazel.
Yeah, so you went to the study. Crazel, what are you doing?
Probably just fanning through the books, seeing if I can find any no, I guess I don't know fucking the letters. Basically separating them. Got binders from the beginning character, and I'm just setting them out.
I'll
Obviously, I don't know the order, but yeah. Well, considering you know the language, then yes.
Take that as a please, Heris, can I have a help?
If you wish that to be the case, then sure, you can say that.
I give you a hug.
Sure.
Okay, let's see. And I will study the books.
Right.
Anything interesting?
Most of them are just books on magic and history and just general books, just written in Undercommon. Nothing really stands out too much.
Know how to become lich?
Nope.
No diary?
Not what you came across. Most of them are just typical books you'd have in a book collection.
So like basically the stuff that we have already here or in the archive is this.
Yeah,
the
more or less.
Stuff.
There's a bits of history on the Underdark. History on certain creatures that live around and how there's one of them is literally just a cookbook on how you can skin and harvest certain creatures. That's pretty much it. It's just a person's book collection.
I'll take that book on skinning creatures.
Yeah, I'll point and I'll go. This is a book on. This is literally a cookbook, but liches don't eat. Explain that.
I mean, they used to.
Crazel's gonna end up with a
maybe
cloak of
maybe this is
Kenku
a pre-lich era.
Probably.
I wonder how this person became a lich.
probably through the rites of lichdom.
I make some sort of check to determine how a lich becomes a lich, Matt?
Sure, go for it. Make an Arcana check.
I'm pretty sure I did a check on this
I think you did.
and got like decent, but not like great. Like a 13 or something.
That's 10.
10. You're not too sure.
I'll just ponder. Okay, and studying those books, I will then go speak to Karo again and ask him to if I can join him in his routines in the morning. I assume you train in the morning, Karo?
Yeah. Yeah, Karo trains in the morning.
And then like not only just like train, but also to like basically let you beat the shit out of her, and then like just she'll come back and do it again.
Karo's not that comfortable with being told to beat the shit out of you.
She'll be like, "Come on, back your hand, across the face, do it."
Wow.
No. You won't do
This
Do it,
episode's
win.
got very fucking dark. I do apologize. Jesus.
I told you that Heris was a psychopath, and you guys were just like, no, she's fine.
I'll just stop. I'll just say like, well, Craze would do it.
Yeah, but
That's not going to make him do it.
I don't know. You
Yeah.
might.
Literally incentive not to do it.
When he had his braces, he might be able to do something, but right now, at the minute, he's got a limp wrist, so he won't get any help after that.
I mean, Fireball exists.
Yeah, it doesn't help tough.
I'm pretty sure it would.
Actually, Harris, I have an idea that might be able to help you with that.
Oh. Go on.
It's part of what I'm doing for the downtime. So, I'm going to do what I did last time and train up the troops.
Sounds interesting.
If you'd like to join in for the training, then
Oh,
You're
yes,
welcome to.
definitely. Yeah. I need to be a bit tougher. Can't just take a slap and fall over and be useless.
Alright, so I think you want to do during your downtime, Harris?
Just occasional speak to Igneous and help her learn Undercommon.
Alright, so you can help teach each other Undercommon and Orcish.
Mhm.
We'll get to that in a second as well. We will jump over to, that was Heris. Who's next? Karo, you're next.
right. First thing he's going to do is he wants to go to a jeweler's and get a diamond worth 200 gold.
As you know, you probably make your way back to Jade Rock Jewelers. But also, one morning, Karo, Izzik will, hang on one sec, I cough. And we'll come to you. And I go, Master Karo, this arrived for you this morning, and we'll hand you a letter. If you want that quite quickly. Yep, that's what I wanted. There you go. He'll hand you that.
Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else you need from me while I'm around?
No, there's nothing. Did I get the stuff back from Andor's app before, or did he leave before you started doing it?
He would have left before he started doing it.
Right. Yeah, just wanted to make sure where I was up to on that. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the letter.
Of course, my pleasure. I'll go off and carry on his daily business. So yeah, you make your way to Jade Rock Jewelers. And yeah, you come across the same German halfling. We don't need to speak to him again, because that never go as well. But he will quite easily sell you a diamond for 200 gold pieces.
Okay. That's that. Then I'm gonna send. I've got an idea. I'm gonna by buying that, and then I want him to make it into a piece of jewelry for me. Which I'll
Sure.
send you a pic. I've drawn a vague picture of what I want it to look like, so I'll send that to you now. And I'll send you. I'll forward on the little description of what it's meant to look like as well, because you'll understand what it's for when you see it.
Oh, I'm very intrigued.
Picture. And
Come on. Oh, okay.
that's the picture. And it's a crap picture, but it's the best I can do.
Yeah, I see what it is.
And I'll send you the little description I've written for it now. Okay, I guess I'll have to pay a bit more on top.
Yes, you'll probably have to pay another 100 or so gold for this.
Okay, another 100 gold.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Then I'm going to.
Oh no, the what's his name? What we called? Store attendant will go. This will take approximately 2 to 3 weeks to complete.
Okay. It was be detailed work, so take your time, make it as good as you can.
Of course, we provide only the best out of Jade Rock Jewelers.
Right.
Have a pleasant day.
Thank you.
That was
You as
not
well.
German at all. Jesus.
This is your will, Jim. Can sound whatever you want it to sound like.
It sounds exactly like that then.
Then
Alright.
I'm going
What else
to-
would you like to do?
then I'm going to go and offer to train the troops again. And
Sure.
while doing that, I'm going to attempt to get a feat as well.
What for? Yep, so you're going to help train the troops. And I think this is where we will start the fee process. We'll start with Karo. It's the same batch of troops. And they'll kind of see you and kind of stand to attention. And yeah, what is Karo attempting to not only teach them, but himself?
Shield Master.
Okay. My question is, how long do you want to spend doing downtime? Because I need an exact amount of time.
Are you talking about for all of us or in general?
All of you. I want to know how long. 'Cause yeah, you'll. It takes a set amount of time.
I mean, until we get it, to be honest.
I mean, that's like. Okay.
Like for me, anyway.
Do you have a rule about a minimum time it would take, Matt?
Depending on the amount of time you want, depends on how many rolls you make. You have to be a certain total.
Oh, okay.
So if you say we want to spend 6 weeks of downtime, you will make 6 weeks worth of rolls. By the end of that, if you've not got all the score you need, you would finish laying the feet during this wave of downtime.
So we did 4 weeks last time. Should we do that again?
I mean, sure.
Month sounds good to me.
Yeah?
Month sounds good to me.
I think Matt just had to.
Sorry, my headphones.
All I'm saying is, if we don't end up laying in our feet, are we going to take more downtime to do it, or are we just not going
Well,
to
the
do
thing
it?
is, you say how much downtime you want, and that's the downtime you take.
Yeah, so 4 weeks could fuck somebody.
Say 5 then.
It's mainly for the meta standpoint, like it's so
Yeah,
you
I
guys can't go, oh, we'll just take another 6 weeks of downtime then just to relearn it. It's like you would learn your feet throughout the process, and then when you finish everything, is where you go. So we're taking 4 weeks or 5 weeks.
Do the month. So 5 weeks, isn't it?
5 weeks. Yep.
Five,
Right.
yeah.
So we'll start with Karo.
Okay.
Karo, you're attempting to learn the Shield Master feat.
Yes.
Yeah, let me quickly just get from D&D Beyond. So I can double check what the feat exact wording is.
Oh, you have to make dex checks.
Yeah, I think it's
Go
dex.
well.
So let's have a look. So Have died. It is actually take best action to show. Alright. So, can you make me a. Actually, quickly. Yep, I should make a. Dex check, actually. Yes, make a straight dex check for me.
Okay. An 8.
An 8, alright. Can you make another one for me, please?
Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna learn it. That's a 5.
A 5.
I'm not gonna do this. No, I'm not gonna bother doing the rest. That's a 4.
Well, keep going, because you can start learning again. You'll pick up from where you last left off. Got 2 more dex checks to make. 11. And the last one.
12.
12. Alright, so can you write down somewhere on your character sheet or your notes, Shield Master, and then 40.
40. Right. Needs to get 50 to get it, didn't I?
No, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, you remember this time, the first time you were able to almost just ace learning this feat and teaching your battalion of soldiers how to do it. This time the progress is a little bit slower, and you're guessing it's because morale's kind of low because they know war is here and they might be called to fight in the front line, so they're a bit nervous.
And Heris is there making jokes for training.
Yeah, Heris is also there kind of distracting people.
Getting them to hit Heris.
Something a bit like, kind of gently shove you. No one really fully goes for it.
Like when
Alright.
some does, I proper slap them.
Alright.
And then I just give them shit. And I'm like, come on, hit me.
Doesn't really help morale much either, so it kind of slows the process a little bit. Alright, we'll do Heris next. You're attempting to learn the tough feat, am I correct?
Yes.
Alright. Can you make
That's
me?
the only way. I mean, that's the only way I can think of, like, how you would increase your constitution.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just
tough,
general
like health.
thing. Yeah, it'd be like,
Yeah.
it could also be like you running, doing like cardio, that kind of thing.
See, I thought that would be like strength. So I didn't. That's why I was thinking.
No,
if
it'd be
you
like
could-
just keeping up your general endurance.
Oh, okay. Well, I will join in the battalion then and just and do cardio.
Sure. You kind of train alongside them, doing their morning routines, their like I'm assuming Karo gives them like circuit drills to do. Circuit training, that's what I'm looking for.
I'll give
Is
up
it
after
bad
no
that-
one hits me.
Is it bad that I'm imagining you doing this all in fancy dresses and stuff?
Oh yeah, totally.
See any way to imagine it?
Just army crawling and
Yeah.
Oh,
bright
dog!
red
I
silk.
completely forgot about dog. We'll get that in a second.
So yeah, dog. I would have like at one point.
So dog is like running along next to Heris.
Aw.
This
We'll get to what dog does
displacer beast.
in a minute. Yeah, it's tiny display space. It's still only small. But yeah, do you want to make some con saves? Con checks for me, please.
Checks certainly.
So number 1.
15.
15. Second one.
That's a 4.
A 4. Third one.
16.
16. The next one.
9.
9. And the final one.
Nat 20.
20. What's the total?
21.
21. Alright. Okay, so you carry on. And just like Karo, you're not able to fully learn the feat. So if you want to write down tough 65,
60.
what's your current score for that? Alright, we'll jump over to.
You increasing the difficulty for these feat learnings.
Yes, every feat it gets a bit harder to learn.
Ah,
Just so it can't be like, oh, I'm going to learn 52 feats. It's like, no, you can't just learn 52 feats. They will get more difficult.
smart.
Watch
Learn
me.
51 feats.
That's acceptable. Cradle, do you want to go next?
Yeah, I can do.
We'll What feat are you attempting to learn?
Dual wielder.
Dual wielder. Okay, so for dual wielder, can you make at least probably dex checks? I'd say, just to kind of keep the balance and the weight distribution in your hands.
Sure. Do you want me to make it week by week, or can I just put roll?
Do them one by one.
Okay. D20 plus 1. That one is a 16.
16.
6.
6.
Natural 20.
20 for a total of 21.
Yep. Uh, 17.
17.
Oh, and 2.
2. All right. Can you write down dual wielding and 62 next to it for me?
Sure.
Right. You begin to learn how to do it. It's kind of the difficult part is keeping your balance between the two of them and focusing on the other one. So when you're making your attacks, you kind of sometimes you lose focus in the second one, the other one ends up way off. You can't quite keep your full attention on both of them. Erdan, would you like to go next?
Yeah, so is the difficulty based on the number of times we've already done this? Because this is
Yes.
the first time I'm learning a feat in downtime.
Yep, so this will be the lowest difficulty.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to learn the feat Fey Touched.
Ooh.
Very nice. Kudos.
Let me quickly double check there.
In Tasha's.
Wait,
Oh,
Yeah,
it's Tasha's
he
there,
is-
sorry.
Because he's a Firblog, I think he is considered a bit fey, isn't he?
Yeah.
I was trying to remember it is. I'm thinking of Fate Teleportation. You have to be an elf, I think, for that one. Let me open Tasha's really quick. Just some of our prerequisites. Where are they? There they are. Feet.
Fey Touched.
Fate touched.
There is
Okay.
no
Yeah,
prerequisite.
so this is a wisdom one, so you can make a wisdom checks for me, please.
Okay, wisdom. Wisdom check. First one is a 21.
21.
Second one. Oof, 6.
A 6.
Third one. It's a 22.
22.
Fourth one. It's a 12.
A 12.
And the final one is a 9.
9. Alright, you are able to learn the Fey touched feat.
Nice.
So yeah, you can increase your wisdom or charisma by 1, and you learn the Misty
Wis-
spell.
Is
Misty Step
wisdom,
spell.
intelligence, or charisma?
Sorry,
I
I
am
didn't see intelligence.
boosting my charisma. It's only by 1, but that means it goes up to 8, and so that's only a -1.
There we go, and you minus 1. We're getting there. Real progress.
Also,
Alright,
I get,
yeah, you're able
I
to
get
learn.
free div or enchantment spell as well.
Oh, you do? I've actually read this properly.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I should read all the feats again. I've read them all once briefly and haven't read them since. Alright, after Erdan, Heris we did just ready. Click. Would you like to learn the feat? Don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah, but is there like a choice between learning a feat and like inventorizing or?
No, you can do both.
Okay, I'll try and learn the poisoner feat then. And I
Alright, what is
haven't
the
trained-
poisoner in?
it's
Tasha's
in
again.
Tasha's.
Tasha's? Alright. So for poisoner, we'll go for intelligence from poisoner.
Yep, I haven't learned the feat before.
Yep, so yours is at the lowest level.
Hog. So is it? Am I adding anything or is it just flat in?
It's straight intelligence.
Okay. Can't roll it. Just a moment. On. 17,
17. This must be very exciting for you watching at home.
14,
14.
19,
19.
17.
17.
Wow.
Oh,
It's 19. Oh, I'm flying.
19. That is all 5. And yet you are able to learn the poisoner feat. What is it with every time you learn a feat for the first time? Always rolling really well.
Hog champ. And then I'm going to roll all 1 when I go to learn a second feat.
Seems to be the pattern. And Rebecca, would you like to
5
learn?
weeks.
Hello.
That'll be
will-
enough.
I'll also work on my the drip feed.
Oh, yes. Well,
Right.
yeah, I'll do that in a sec.
Okay.
Igneous, would you like to, what feat would you like to learn? If you would like to learn one.
I want to start training in medium armor, and I'm going to try and learn the feat moderately armored.
Okay.
Because I am tired of being squishy.
Let me double check these. The spell, the feat.
Huh.
Moderately that's martial adept.
Try refreshing this.
All right. Okay. So, you can make dex checks for me,
Excellent.
and this is the second time learning feat, isn't it?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, not excellent. First one is 7.
7.
Second one is 14. No, it's not. 17.
17.
10.
10.
21.
21. And the final one.
17.
17. All right. Now, can you write down? You didn't manage to learn the whole feat, but if you write down moderately armored in your notes and put 72 next to it.
Oh, so close. $72.
Yes. And yeah, with that, you will attempt to learn your feats. Some of you are more successful than others. And before we carry on with anything, we'll jump over to Click. You wanted to attempt to make your improvements to the drip poison.
Yep. And
Go
then
for it. Make a tinkering check.
That's interesting.
Is that like 1 per week again?
This will do you want to do? You can do either 1 per week or just 1 for the whole process.
I'll do 1 per week.
Go for it. Set the total for this. All right.
God damn it, I should have done 1 for the total.
Yep. There we go. So just straight tinker
Dang.
tools checks.
Dang.
Oof.
Okay, pretty good.
Oh,
Pretty good.
there's 2 natural ones for everyone's benefit.
2 in a row. So that's a 20.
Got
4.
1 more, haven't you? You got
24.
5, don't you? Roll 4.
Dang.
Yeah.
24. A 2. That one. So whatever.
So what's the
then
total?
Total.
Yep.
24. This is God damn it! Now I'm gonna have to do maths. Let me just times my modifier and then add up the dice afterwards. Uh, 3. 25 plus 78.
78. Yeah, that's easy enough. You are able to make it.
What was the cap? Because my modifier was 25 for the total.
Oh, this was only 30.
Um,
Total 30 over 5 weeks.
so is that my drip feed?
Yeah, that's
Poison?
it. You've pretty much managed to improve it. It still only has a total of 3 per use, so it will require some more progress to make it so you could add more like drips of poison.
So 1 vial has 3 drops in it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll make some poison.
All right, go for it.
Check that. 1 hour work using poison kit, spending 50 gold worth of materials. You can create a number of doses to poison equal to your proficiency bonus. So I can make 3 vials of poison for 150 gold, and I'll do that.
Alright, go for it.
Just a heads up, the Tasha's feats aren't full. I don't think they're fully integrated yet into the.
I think they
D&D
should
They
be.
are. They are in D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
They're
my-
in D&D Beyond, but with some. So what was the feat? Like with some feats. So like say with the racial feat, squat nimbleness. When I applied it to a character, it automatically applied its effects to all the other parts where it affects. It doesn't do that with the Tasha's feats, so it didn't ask me to select a skill to up by 1.
That's because you.
Yeah, you do it. You do it manually.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
do?
that's because
Oh.
you chose fate. You chose like fate. You need to do fate touched charisma.
Well, it's not put in. Well, it's not giving me that option. Oh,
Yeah, when you click on the feet, it's
oh,
like 3 or 4
I
different.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
Oh,
there.
Got it in the end. Alright. Yeah. With that, you pretty much finish up your downtime. What would you like to do?
No.
Now we take
No.
more downtime.
Do me and Iggy need to do any sort of checks to learn each other our language?
Yes. Can you both make intelligence checks for me?
Come on, plus nothing.
Do we get advantage because we're helping each other? Like,
You need to. The score will be added together to meet the DC.
Okay. Is it 5 again?
Who knows?
Well, here's the
5
first one.
weeks, I think.
Oh no, just one roll.
Oh, okay.
16.
16.
And I got 14.
I think that's 29. DC was 30.
Oh
That was exactly
So you-
30.
It was 29, 15, and 14.
There's 30. 16 and 14.
16.
14,
Oh, is it
14.
15? Oh, sorry, yeah, bang on, yeah. So you both managed to teach each other Orcish and Undercommon. Sorry if I hit it, it's 15.
I was gonna say, hang on. Like,
Yeah, in fact, you can add language to your proficiencies. And unless there's anything anyone else wants to do during this downtime,
Violence.
countless acts of murder that is perfectly well arrangeable to do.
I just fly
Yeah.
across the city, randomly fireballing people that I don't like.
Sure. Not much to see.
Oh
Oh my
see.
god, it cradles the American government.
No. 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 Stop. No.
I'll towards the end of the downtime, I'll go to the Adventurers Guild.
You will be quiet, is what you will be. You will be quiet forever.
Just like anyone who snitches on the American
actually-
government.
No. Let's not
There
get
is one
ourselves
thing
caught
that-
on the watch list.
there's one thing I like to do. Like, after like each week, on like periodically, I would do a sending to Mandor to see if he's finished.
Yeah, during these few weeks, he's not back yet.
5 weeks, he's still busy.
He's got to fucking hunt down and kill the fucking giant and gather all the other materials required.
I mean, they're giants. It's not like what are they all stealthy?
You've got a complaint, take it up with Mando.
I will.
Take it with the crazy. You put the order in.
Yeah, he put the
I mean,
thing
yeah,
on.
but
I mean, fuck you. I spent 10 grand.
look at his time. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
why he's-
complaining that he done it. It was just like he's taking his sweet fucking time.
For Mando's fucking making sure he fucking got all his time on it to get it right.
As he should, considering I gave him 10,000 fucking gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm thinking, do I
let's-
break into Mandor's?
No, let's try to.
That'd be funny.
Bad idea.
I know, but it'd be kind of funny.
You should do it for
Just
comedy
We
value.
could have more downtime while we plan your fucking rescue from another prison.
yeah. Nah, I think Heris is not that stupid.
Alright.
You say that.
I
So?
do.
Is there anything
Kill
else anybody wants to do during the downtime, or is everyone's downtime pretty much wrapped up?
Pretty much.
Speaking
Yeah, I
of,
was
Is,
just going to check the Adventures Guild.
Lunch Guild? Okay. Alright, so. Is anyone else going with Click, or is Click going on his own to check the Adventures Guild?
I'd go with him.
Yeah.
I assume that.
And I want to go somewhere else.
Go ahead, John.
I assume that. Sorry, I'm just looking through spells. I assume that another month would go by, so we'd have to pay for the mansion.
Yes, you would.
Who's tracking that, by the way? Who I think we.
I've got a track on it. There's 6 grand out.
Tracking it.
We paid for it because Matthew doesn't track it.
I've got a track.
I am not tracking your home as well as everything else I've got to fucking track.
I've got the track.
Okay.
There's 6 grand down on the house.
Okay.
Oh, do you know what I will do? If I can.
Let's just sort the house out first.
So we owe, what is it, 500
It's
a
500
month,
a month.
and then an extra 290 for the staff wages.
Yeah, so it comes to a total of 790 gold
So,
a month. I've got your staff rates down and your mortgage, but not how much you've paid. I mean, you can always just, if you have it, just pay off the entire house in one big go.
What
You just have
was
to pay it
the
monthly.
price of the house?
The price of the land is, I think it's 10,000 total.
10,000 and
Yeah.
it's 500.
It's currently paid 4,000, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just pay off the whole house in one big go, or you could do like more than 500 a month.
Nah.
I'll put in. If anyone wants to split the cost with me,
Yeah.
Karo will.
Heris will.
so I'll put in.
Heris will joke and say she hasn't lived there because she was captured. So I'm not paying. Screw you guys.
Click's been kicked out of his room, so he's not paying.
Yep. And then I'll hand some money across because I'm joking.
A house divided, that could be the title of the episode.
I mean, it's like 263 gold for 263 gold each.
I'll hand over 263 gold.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Alright. So you're paying for another 500 gold off the cost of the lands, you're now up to 4,500.
263 each.
Yeah, if it's 3 of us splitting it.
3.
263, yeah.
We were splitting it between how many people?
3. No, it's 263 each if it's 3 people paying for the whole cost for a month.
Oh, 263 and 3 silver.
Why are only 3 of us paying for this?
Yeah,
How many of you want to pay for it? That's the
Yeah.
important question.
Click avoids taxes, guys. Come on, you know this.
Heris will
I
pay.
think we just need to mute Alex permanently.
Are there?
Yeah.
Click will,
How many of you want to pay for it?
Karo
I
will.
don't want to, but Click will.
Alright then.
I mean,
Iggy-
Igneous doesn't want to pay but will.
Should I bother asking a Crazel or?
I mean, are you going to ask him?
I'll ask him.
Then yeah.
Oh, okay. That's 6 then. So it's 131 gold each and 6 silver.
That's a lot more reasonable.
131 and 6. Okay. Awesome.
I just realised I did want to do something else though, Matthew.
Which one do?
See if anyone will lend me 700 gold. First.
Do you like to say
Who
that
do you
out
ask?
loud?
Most likely Heris first.
I'll give you a look and I'll say what for.
Better armor.
Interesting. You said lend, so yeah, sure. I'll.
I mean, I don't know when I'll be able to
gold.
pay you back, but yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. Then I'll go to the Brothers Smith Arms.
The Brothers Forge Blood.
That one. Whatever
After
it's called.
After Heris and Molt speak, Click will just go and give Heris a nudge. Just a little elbow nudge.
shrine link. Yes, click.
Click saw the shrine you have in your bedroom.
It's not a shrine. It's a bed and a mirror.
Yeah.
That's all Click has to say about the situation.
I'm looking puzzled.
You've been had there, mate.
Yeah. I probably don't click onto his meaning, but like I'll head back to my room at some point.
Good one.
My room. I'm very passive aggressive.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. What armor do you want to go and buy, Crizzle?
Well, they said it'd be $3,000 for the adamantine half plate.
Yes, but they won't have it for a little while.
I mean, I'm just gonna give them the money and be like, whenever you can make it, make it.
Sure, you can drop it off.
Yeah.
I can't remember which one is which. I think it is.
I have 10 gold.
Good Hordog is the one me took yours. It's gonna take us quite a while before we can actually start building this.
I mean,
got
I
the
would.
adamantine shipment yet.
I mean, yeah, but like, I would do this at like the early on.
Yep.
Not fucking late like I did.
Either way, I'll say it's gonna take us a little while to just get the shipment to the adamantine from Renaissance.
That's fine.
Been pretty. Most things that have been most of our time also has been taken up by the army. They've given us a contract to build some new armor and weaponry for them, so that's currently taking priority.
Whenever you can do it.
All right, I'm gonna take the gold. You can see they're working on most to be suits of armor, some swords, some shields, some spears, that kind of thing.
Did they give me any indication about?
He doesn't know. It's going to be a while until he can start even working on it.
I mean, as time goes on, I will just go in and ask.
Oh yeah, if you ask, they've not started. They haven't even ordered. They haven't been able to order the shipment of adamantine yet. So
After 5 weeks.
Yeah, they've been hired by the army to focus on just making weaponry at this point.
No, I'm not saying they shouldn't. I'm just saying like that's what's happened.
Yeah, but they probably ordered it, but it's going to take weeks for it to actually be made and shipped down from Renaissance to Vanheim. So it'll take time. They haven't got an exact time or any idea of how long it'll take. Yes, Adam?
I'm just looking at the letter Karo's got.
Mm-hmm.
And you're a bastard.
Am I?
Yeah, Karo wants to do this, but he doesn't. He doesn't want the others with him.
No, yeah. Sorry, I know what you mean now. Did I write something in there that I didn't see? No, I know what you mean.
He's not going to the therapist again, is he?
No. Matt might be going to the morgue.
Check my Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
Soft already.
He's bested me. Oh, okay, I'm good.
How long would it take Karo to get home?
A while. You've got. Well, it depends. Took you. Actually, no, hang on. I'm thinking of crossing the entirety of the Highlands. It would take about. Maybe let me just quickly double check my map. Where's his map rolling?
He had 5 weeks in Zerdilly and then just fucks off.
I'm just wondering how long the travel time is.
Highlands. It would say so. You're going to Mars Ward. It'd take about 2 weeks, maybe 3 at a push.
What does Karo know about Mars and Ward? Because
I mean, it's his home city. He knows pretty much everything he would know about it.
I don't know anything that would keep the party entertained while I go do my thing.
There's like adventurers guilds there. There's people always looking for jobs. Also, your father would probably have work for them to do. They're a mercenary group. He would have jobs for them to do.
Yeah, but you're missing the point of Karo doesn't want his family to meet the group.
There are plenty of merchants and other traders that would have jobs to hand about.
Yes, the Dragonman should go and meet the fucking head of the Paladin Order or whatever the fuck he does. That's a great idea. Like, yeah, sure.
Oh.
No, my point being, like, yeah, that, like, I agree. Like, yeah, my character should go and meet other Dragonborn that are a lot more. Yeah, nah.
Better.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty they can do. It's a big city. It's like being in Drissen, or it's basically the exact same as being in Drissen. Mosmord is the capital of the Western Highlands, so anything you can come across, pretty much everything you did in Drissen with the Adventurers Guild and just crest around the city, are available to do in Mosmord.
Alright, so
This could also go sightseeing, walking toward the city, history, pub crawl, maybe go and have a bit of like sightseeing adventures. They could do. No, it's a city.
right, so that during that breakfast one day when everyone's around, Karo would just say, "Would any of you be interested in going to Marson Ward?"
For what reason?
Marson Ward?
I have some. It's the capital of the Western Highlands. It's where it's my home. I have some family matters I need to attend to. It's Marson Ward. There's plenty of opportunities for work. There's a lot of different things you could do there.
Might be worth having a look around.
Yes, it sounds interesting.
And what exactly can we do there?
It's the same as
mining?
Do you need help with the family matter?
No. The family matter is just something I need to attend.
What do you mean? Why?
So who died?
What? Is there a wedding
Not
Or a
funeral.
or funeral?
It's
Is it a summons?
in a way, yes.
It's a wedding, isn't it?
It's not a wedding.
Is it your wedding?
No, it is not my wedding. My brother has placed highly in a competition. My family would like me to be there to support him, and I would like to be there as well.
Oh, it's like a tournament.
Yes.
That sounds fun.
Oh, great. That'd be great meeting your family.
You don't have to meet them. You can go around Marson Woods, you can drink, you can search for work. There's an adventurers guild, there's plenty of merchants who would be willing to hire you for various jobs.
Get us out of the city.
I mean,
It'd be a change from this place. It'll keep us away from the main royal family.
yeah,
This is true.
going straight into another.
Well,
They're not royal family, your family, are they, Karo?
No, we are. It's not high noble. It's sort of middle to lower, isn't it?
They're like
It's like
landowners.
lords. They're like a
lord,
they're a
maybe?
well-known
Don't worry,
merchant family,
guys.
so they have like quite
I'm
a bit of
only-
like political say in the sense that they know how to make connections. They give items and gifts
Oh,
when it comes to
gifts.
jewelry and stuff like that. So they are quite
Donations.
well connected and seems like well respected as they have access to things.
Yeah, but it's not like high nobility though.
No, they're not like nobles. They are just like a wealthy family.
Don't worry, guys. I'm only in the Napoleonic family. We won't do anything.
Yeah, they're not at the level of like Clarina from Drissen or the Lord Bessenheim, whatever his name was. Not at that kind of level, but they are quite well known and wealthy.
So I'll explain that to not royalty or anything like that. It's just a well-known merchant family. They have some political say, but not that much.
They're not a Musk. They're just a measly gate.
Wow.
Oh look, Click's turned into dinner.
Oof.
It's mainly bone and gristle, though.
That's why I got sharp teeth.
I've got 11 strength. I do have a little meat on me.
Well, as long as we're also fine with. Well, to be fair, we've not heard anything about the doppelganger. The doppelganger Erwin, so I assume it's all right.
That's what Karo would have tried asking a little bit, or kept an ear out in case anything happened during the downtime.
Okay, so a few weeks in, you all probably receive a message from Erwin. And it sent you a note. It's not like a spell, but simply just says, we're looking into the potential doppelganger. We don't want to reveal too much to the public or other forces at the moment, just in case there are still more spies. We are proceeding with caution.
Imagine not trusting us.
Well,
I mean,
We freed the real Erwin.
I know, but there's one person who.
I don't. John Erdan can't give his mouth shut either.
Well, that's true.
You can't throw shade on anyone.
That click reader, he can't communicate any of it.
Well, I suppose we should just leave the proper authorities to the doppelganger case. I say, yeah, let's go meet your family. You say something, Adam?
No.
Oh, okay.
And Matt, before people leave and things like that, there is something Heris would like to do.
sure, what I'd like to do. Well, first of all, I think Click said it was going a little while ago to the Adventurers Guild, so.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Well, no, I think the majority of you wanted to head down there. So we do that first, and then you can.
If I go into Caro's suite, his pad, there's not much point looking for work here. Unless will they have anything on the like available at the location we're going?
You don't know. I mean, you said originally we were going to go to the Adventurers Guild, so we'll do that.
Okay.
And then you guys can. I mean, yeah, Karo, you have ages until then. It's not like next few days.
Alright.
It's at least a few weeks off.
Okay.
It'll probably take about at most 2 weeks just to travel by horse. Trot back to Molt. The tournament it started like a few weeks ago, but the main events aren't until near the very end. So you've got about 4 weeks maybe until you'd actually have to be there for the actual main stuff.
Okay.
But you guys can head to the Adventurers Guild if you want to.
Yep.
Right, who's going?
In
Yeah.
Cyrodilia, we're going to the Adventurers Guild. Sure.
I don't.
Yeah, I'll go along.
Is everybody going?
Click's
know.
leading the way, of course.
Yep. Is anyone who's not a member of the Adventurers Guild?
Prepare to be robbed for a second time.
So, where's my notes for this place going? Make your way to the large Adventurers Guild in Cyrodilia. And you enter in to see, unlike most of them have like the same attendant working the desk pretty much every single day. Cyrodilia has multiple desks and multiple different attendants, with basically a large board with all the quests on it. Yeah, you begin looking around. Unlike most of the time, most of these are for lower level adventurers or just simple mercenaries who are just there to guard people, to carry boxes, that kind of thing. But after a little look, one of them on the board is quite one. It's one that people are looking at quite often, seeing it, then walking away. One of them does that sparks your interest. And yeah, if you look at the piece of paper on the board, it reads: over the past few weeks, there have been 4 murders during the night. 4 people from all different walks of life have been murdered in extremely brutal ways. Their bodies have large claw marks and bite marks, and internal organs have been removed from the body. These are telltale signs of a lycanthrope. Proceed with caution. Set by the City Watch. Reward 2,000 gold. As you're looking, and no one actually kind of, you notice at the corner of your eye.
Click has a silver bullet in his mouth, in his beak.
There's enough one that kind of notices your eye just because how low the reward is. It seems to request for 8 silver pieces, but simply reads kind of in really kind of bad handwriting. Please help. My brother and sister have disappeared, and the orphanage won't do anything to help. They've been missing for 3 days. I don't have much to offer as a reward.
Matt, have you been playing Skyrim? Are you just stealing
gonna
quests
say, yeah.
and film?
I can never confirm or deny that.
Fair dues. And Click will take down the kids one as well, and you hold it up to the group.
Yes, Click. Let's inquire. We have some time, I guess. What do you all think?
Well, we should definitely take on the lycanthrope.
We should try and fleece this kid for 10 gold.
Yeah, I was the opposite. I think, but definitely.
I do agree, though. This orphanage one, we should look into it.
I remember reading a story once. There's like a running joke where like orphanage gets set on fire a lot. And I just eye Crazel with a big smile.
I wonder why you're looking at me like that. I'm most likely think that you're planning to murder me at some point. You just randomly smiled at me.
Yep.
Okay. So, do you inquire about the 2 quests you've picked up?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. You see about a middle-aged dwarven man, sitting behind the counter, kind of drinking, looks to be some sort of flask. Probably, he's trying to pass off as water, but you can tell it's definitely some form of like ale or something. Kind of sitting there half asleep.
Click will approach him. He's the face of the group.
I'll bang on the table with 2 hands. I'll say in Dwarvish, hey.
No, just flat back in Dwarvish. Hi, how can I just help?
I'll point to Click.
Intense looks at Click.
Click will hold up the 2 posters.
Some adventurous guild members, I see. Yeah, they're 2 of the quests we have available currently. Which one do you want to know about first?
Click will push the kids one out first.
You see, it kind of laughs. The thing is, yeah, it says what it says. The orphanage is called the what's it called, Matthew? I wrote it down here somewhere. I've lost it.
Run by Grellard the Kind.
No. What's it called?
On a Hole?
No, it's not called On a
Hole.
Hole.
I'm pretty impressed that I remembered the name of the orphanage.
So am I.
Yeah, I'm impressed too, to be fair, yeah.
Fuck it, it's gone. Oh, the name is gone. He tells you the name of the orphanage.
The Forgetful Orphanage, it fits considering the quest.
It says something. Yeah, he tells you the name. I'm gonna look for it while I'm talking to you.
Yep.
I mean, some kids obviously lost. Those kids, they want to find them. Pretty simple and straightforward.
And Click nods. And he'll. Do we have a map of the city? I think we do, don't we?
Yep.
And then I'll Click will just sort of point to the map.
Yeah, he points to the Strux, and you pour a region of the city. That's where the orphanage is.
Any
Erase an address for you.
And the second?
This one. This is an interesting one. Few people have looked at this one, but most of them have turned it away after seeing it could be a werewolf or something. For the last couple of weeks, some creature has been murdering people in the city. There've been detectives investigating it, but no one seems to know who or what it is. Doesn't look like a serial killer. It all looks too vicious to be a serial killer. So the question was handed over to City Watch, who handed it over to us, and yeah, few people have went to look into it, but not really turned up with much, or have turned away after finding out it could be some form of were creature.
Do we have information about where these murders have taken place?
They've taken place.
I'm making check on my crutches whenever you get the chance.
Sure. The murders have all taken place in the coins district of the city, all around the same area. But no one is again too sure. There weren't that many clues left at the scene. Not that I need the investigators come across anyway.
It's very simple. We just use Heris as bait, considering that she is most likely the person that would be attacked.
Why would Heris be the person to be attacked?
Because I'm a lady.
Why necessarily ladies?
Because I'm an innocent lady.
She looks helpless.
I do like a sort of, like a faint.
Erdan, knowing what Heris
we've got
is really
two
like,
nearly 7-footers, so...
Yeah. Perhaps... Oh, let me have a look at my spells, actually. What spells do I have? Speak with them.
That's actually kind of funny there, Adam.
Never mind. Well, who was it who died in this case?
There's been a few people. They've got the list somewhere around here. We've seen kind of wrote through some notes. Yeah, we've got there's been 4 victims so far. One a human male, one a halfling female, a tiefling female, and a half elf male. The human, his name was Relis Quinton. He was the first. Then there was Linpus Bren, Brewery, I don't know. She was the second one. She was a halfling. Third one was a tiefling called Grovel. And the final one, which is a week or so ago, was a half-elf man named Hanrin Jolfin, I believe.
This was in the coins. Were they all merchants?
No, they were all from different walks of life. Some of them were quite wealthy, others weren't so well off.
And the timing of these kills, did they all happen quite close to each other, or
within the last 4 weeks?
within the last 4 weeks? We'll look into it.
All right.
Whereabouts in the coins? Were they all killed in different locations?
Yeah, all around the same area. It's one of the residential areas for the merchants. He points out on the map. Yeah, just here. Not too far away from the Moonlight Market.
The Moonlight Market. Interesting name, considering the case.
It's just called that because it's a market that's open pretty much 24/7 and is open air.
Do we know
do you
if
think
all
that could
these
be a
people
clue?
had been to the Moonlight Market the night they had died? Or...
No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. All I know is the information you have.
Well, okay then.
Can I make that check on were creatures? No.
Yes, go for it. Make a Arcana or Nature check. Up to you.
Hog. My Arcana is pretty good, but I have expertise in nature.
Oof.
Nice. Wait, what? It says 16 on here. On my Let me screenshot that.
Just 2.
don't know. On my computer it says
That's
Well-
strange.
How bizarre. Sit down rolling, brought to you by Tentacle Glitches.
Sit Down Rolling, brought to you by Sit Down Rolling.
Da-dum-tsh. What'd you get,
Kidding.
16?
25 if the
Jesus.
dice is to be believed, or 11 if the computer's to be believed.
We'll go with what it says on your screen. Yeah, for 25, I'd say what Alex knows, so I don't have to explain the
Yeah.
entirety of lycanthropes. But yeah, I'll explain the basic way for quick, everybody. Lycanthropes are... There could be an array of them, from werewolves to were-rats to were-bears to were-tigers. There's an array of them. They take on aspects of animals, and normally during a full moon, their body will shift and transform into this creature. Can be during a full moon, can just be during an evening. Some of them can control at will. And yeah, well, in this form, they tend to be more like animalistic, hunting, murdering, that kind of thing.
I'll probably
It's typically a curse as well, normally
Yeah.
transmitted by another lycanthrope, and it can be removed. The effect can be removed from a remove curse, and a lot of the time, when in the were creature form or the lycanthrope form, they're not fully in control of their body.
I'll give the cast and crew a little snippet of information just to let them know that I know whatever they may need to know.
Yeah.
In case they need more
How
information.
often are full moons, Matt, in this world?
Once a month.
Once a month. And all these happened throughout the last 4 weeks.
Yes,
Not
they
on
did.
the full moon.
Nope.
Considering that these murders didn't happen on the full moon, if it is lycanthrope, we're talking about someone who has control over this power. Perhaps not cursed, but someone who willingly became a lycanthrope.
I mean, I already laid out a plan for them to be out, and then we can just jump out, attack them, kill them, capture them, whatever you want to.
Well, if
Good
they
plan.
are cursed, then the curse can be removed.
I mean, sure, but right now that doesn't help us complete the job.
Or it could be someone with a bestial form with a really screwed up mind. Cough, cough, Gaxus, cough, cough.
It was Biggie
Wow.
all along.
Wow, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty sure he'd just be absolved of all of his fucking crimes anyway.
Well, the only thing all these people had in common is that they all talked about the princess.
Okay, well, shall
They
we,
all made a snarky comment to him.
which one shall we investigate first?
I mean,
You
what
know-
was the other one?
Because you know what's going to happen, don't you? If we
Well,
ignore
what time
this
is it?
quest,
What time is it at the
Blades will
moment?
take it.
Probably about
10:15.
like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. Not too late. Say this is one of the days you all kind of had free, so you all decided to pop on down to the Adventurers Guild.
Would my information tell me that if lycanthrope, or did the fella say that the attacks or bodies are found at night or in the morning?
Yeah, they were mostly found early hours of the morning.
So I'll just point to the one with the kid and say morning. Point to the one with the werewolf and say night.
Yeah, let's just go and do that one then.
Seems most sense.
We go and do that.
Right, so which one do you want to do? The
Orphanage
missing
first, I
children
believe.
first?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can make your way down to the... I still can't find the fucking name of the place. I definitely wrote it fucking down. Yeah, no, it is. It's completely gone.
Question.
Yes?
Are the two jobs in a similar location?
No.
Hmm.
Sorry, the orphanage, or the missing children, the orphanage is in the Strux, and the lycanthrope is in the coins.
Are they far apart though?
Yeah, the opposite ends of the city, I believe. I'm going to check my map really quick, so I'm not lying to you. Yeah, so the Queens is to the most eastern, sorry, the most, the Queens is the most eastern district, and the structures is the most southern district.
Okay.
You've got a map.
I've also lived here for months.
Yeah. So you've been making your way to. I'm just gonna Google quickly, fucking fantasy name generator and offer it really quick because I've lost my one.
Maybe we've
The
been in
Robin's
lockdown
Nest.
for months, Jason. We've just been going from the manor to like what Mandors or like the manor, and yeah.
Actually, Matt, it's a new orphanage, and whoever can solve the case of the missing orphan gets the orphanage named after them.
No.
Fireball
Daycare and
intensifies.
orphanage.
Fireball intensifies.
Okay. So you begin making your way to the Robin's Nest orphanage, which I didn't just make up on the spot, or through fancy name generator. And you begin to approach, and you can see it. It's definitely an orphanage as soon as you lay eyes on it, because it's this big, tall building. It kind of looks pretty run down, like most of the buildings in the Structs. Not the cleanest area around. And yeah, there's a large double doorway leading inside.
Government austerity all around us.
I'll head straight inside.
Heading inside, and it doesn't smell very pleasant inside either. And you can see, some children just walking around. Nothing much attention to you.
I love orphans in the morning.
I shoot Master Kid.
This is going well. So you step inside, and you can see a bunch of kind of children walking around. None really pay you any attention. But kind of sitting at a table, kind of flipping through a really old leather-bound book, is a older human woman. Kind of like tight, wrinkled, old skin, short, tattered grey hair, and wears this long black dress. And sees you and goes, "What do you all want? Why are you all here?"
As she talks to the group, I'm gonna wander off, start going to the kids and holding.
What has you been walking? He goes, "Hey, whoa, where are you? Where are you going?"
Will someone talk, please?
Fine.
We were told about a missing child here. We came to investigate.
That would be one of the kids here has two siblings. They've gone missing. Let me see if I can find him. And she wanders off really quickly. About a minute goes by, maybe 2 or 3 minutes, when you see a younger human boy, about 9 or 10, short, scraggy brown hair with like a brown tunic and brown trousers, which are all dirty and worn. And then that's them. Make it quick, and she walks off. Oh, hello! You must be the adventurers. I didn't think anyone would actually come looking. Can you help?
Click one mod.
We'll see what we can
Heris
do.
will kneel down and say, "Yes. What can you tell us?"
Yeah. So it was 3 days ago. My brother and sister, Adrian and Talia, they went missing. And no one's seen them since.
Oh yeah.
All Click's questions have to do with monsters.
Insight.
So not very helpful at the moment.
Do you want an inside check, Jason?
I already did.
Go for it. What'd you get?
15.
15. She's telling the truth.
Clearly a master manipulator.
Clearly a Sith.
How long ago did they disappear?
It was 3 days ago.
And did you see anything strange or hear anything strange?
No, I didn't see them all day.
What about before they disappeared? Did something look off or unusual?
No, not really.
Do they have any special places or hiding places or
Not
secret
that I
places to
know.
go?
I think they do.
Where did they go missing? Just from here in the orphanage? From their room? Outside?
Yeah, it was. Well, it was the first thing in the morning, and then they didn't come back that night.
So
Where did they go?
they
I
left.
don't know.
Okay.
So they left the orphanage?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And they didn't tell anyone where they were going?
I don't think so.
I'll Thieves Cant to Iggy and say
Can I
bed.
insight him? I'm going to insight him. What do you
Go
mean?
for it.
It's a 23.
23. She needs to be telling the truth.
He's
Don't
not. He
detect
doesn't
any
look like he's
sense of
hiding anything.
lying. Doesn't look to be.
Is this child a lich?
No.
Is this child actually the werewolf?
No.
Is this child really a child of chaos?
No.
Is this child Tiamat?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Is this child
No.
a mimic in
crap.
child form?
Is this child a child?
I can answer that one. Yes.
Damn, I
Is this
almost had him.
child an
I almost had
adult?
him. So
Is
close.
this child timeless?
Oh.
Thanks for watching.
Oh.
We're going to end
Dang.
there for tonight now,
Um,
Is this child an existential crisis for Matthew?
So,
Click
Click.
Thieves Cant to Iggy and ask where sleep.
Where do you sleep at night? Do you sleep all together? Do you have separate rooms?
yeah, there's just rooms upstairs.
Would you
Take us-
mind showing us the rooms
Yeah.
of the children that are missing?
Yeah. It means leading up to the second floor of the tower. A few of the other children kind of give you all weird looks as you're walking around like a bird man, a giant dragonborn, and a cow man. So they're all kind of like, oh, go, I can get you.
oh no, he's in beanie form, isn't it? So yeah.
Iggy is still in beanie form,
Yep.
and probably will be for a while, which is very frustrating.
So he leads you up to the second floor. Yeah, this is our room. And he opens the door. And it's a pretty small room with like just 3 basic kind of like small beds in it. Metal frames.
What quality is the fucking establishment to begin with?
It's not the best.
Yeah, I thought.
If someone's
What
willing
happens when you live in a dictatorship?
to help, he will investigate their room.
While they're investigating, Erdan's going to go off and find the sort of the woman in charge.
Okay. Should be making your way to find Madam Gallican.
I'll actually follow Erdan.
Madam Gallica, I should say. Okay, so you follow Erdan. Let's do Erdan and Heris first. Make your way downstairs. She's kind of standing around, sees you, and goes, "Well, did you find anything?"
Not yet. Though, would it be all right if I ask you just 1 or 2 questions?
I suppose so. Make it quick.
The boy said the 2 children that went missing left the orphanage on the day, well, that they went missing. Do you know where they were going?
No. I don't keep full tracks on where they go every day.
Is it a normal thing for kids to just leave the orphanage and then come back in the evening?
Yeah. Not
Do you-
too odd.
Matt, sort of spell detect force. Is she lying?
Base foot? Nope.
I'm gonna insight her.
Go for it.
It's an 18.
18. Don't detect anything off. Doesn't look to be holding anything back. Seems to be telling the truth.
She's just a horrible person.
Yeah, you also notice that there is no real sympathy with that 18. She doesn't really seem to care that much.
That's which means she'd be more inclined to sell these poor fuckers off and shit like that.
I mean, I'd sell them. Annoying bastard.
Jesus.
Yeah, but
What?
you'd eat them.
No.
Go ahead, John.
Do you know the sort of things that children in general would leave the orphanage to go do?
I don't know, whatever they wanted to.
Do you have any idea what they would be doing?
Probably just causing havoc in the city, probably. They always do.
What's she thinking when she speaks? What just
I mean, right off the base thoughts, Kalish just doesn't really want you here. Just do annoying
push.
her a little bit.
pushing?
Okay, she needs to make a saving throw, I believe.
Yeah.
Intelligence saving throw. Let me quickly get stats of a
What,
common.
intelligence? I'm sure it's wisdom.
See
Unless she has an
here.
intelligence of 3 or lower. Assuming she's got higher than 3.
She does.
I mean, she's enough to
Natural
have
20.
a conversation with you.
Natural fucking 20.
Wow.
Okay, it doesn't work.
Yeah, she resists.
I mean, you can do it again.
Do it again.
Yeah, why not? Another slot. And
It's
another
like
slot as well.
it's like concentration for a minute.
That's cocked. That is, what's your DC? Actually, that's a 12, so she fails.
Yeah, fails.
Alright. So probing a bit deeper. Yeah, you don't really pick anything else up that she's hiding any information, but what you do notice is she's thinking that it's just one less mouth to feed. No one really missed them. They were orphaned. It's who would care? Just one less mouth to feed for her.
Okay.
Erdan.
I'll-
Oh, go on.
Go on. No, I was just going to turn to Erdan and just mind link and just say, she's just a horrible bitch, but she doesn't know anything.
Erdan will ask, are there any jobs the kids do or chores outside of the orphanage that they do?
Not that I know.
Do I see this woman getting increasingly annoyed?
Are you upstairs or downstairs?
Did she walk upstairs?
Nope. She said downstairs.
Then yeah, I would be downstairs. I'm not
Alright.
going into this place. I'm not gonna get tempted to fireball it.
I mean, are you staying by the entrance or are you going actually inside?
I mean, like inside, but like in the lobby.
Yeah, you can like kind of faintly see them in the back near the staircase.
I'll just walk over and say to Erdan, we're wasting our time here. Let's just move.
And you don't know
Very well then.
You don't know of anywhere that the kids may go off to. They've not mentioned a specific place or anything like that.
Not to me.
Erdan, she doesn't know anything. Let's move on.
Yeah, 11 on insight's not going to tell me if she's hiding anything, is it?
I'll talk Erdan on his area arm. I'll say, let's go and talk to the others.
Click knew this woman would be used.
I'll turn back to her. How many orphans were there? Like, did we see them all, or like a number?
You didn't see all of them, but you see probably downstairs, maybe 12 or 13.
Okay.
Question: is she wearing better clothing than the kids?
Not really. It's kind of just a basic black dress.
I mean, I'm just asking her this question. Wouldn't put it past her.
I'll place 10 gold on the desk or counter, or hand it to her. I'll say, make sure they're well fed and looked after. If and in a deep speech voice, I'll say, if you spend all this gold on yourself, I will kill you. And then I'll just walk upstairs.
Okay,
Brief, I think we need to have a leash on Heris.
Alright, you walk upstairs.
I mean, what did I keep telling you? And everyone's like, no, it's fine, or just ignored it. And I'm like, no, she's psycho. Like, why do you think a Crazel likes her?
So,
I mean,
those of
she
you
was
up,
caring for the kids, but she didn't know anything, so that's fair enough. So,
those of you up in the room, do you want to make investigation checks?
Yep. I want to try and catch the scent of the two missing kids.
Give click advantage. That'd be nice. Unless everyone wants to make their own.
Yeah, click advantage.
Alright.
God damn. 17. That's quite good.
17. You're looking around. Can't see much. Just, 3 old beds, metal frames.
No letters or anything indicating where they're gone.
Nothing. Just a pretty basic empty room.
Oof.
Can I try and see if I can pick up a scent of the two missing kids?
Oh, make a perception check.
Do I get advantage?
You would.
Oh!
Keen sense.
I'm gonna close the door and I'm gonna just stand in front of it so no one walks in on Iggy sniffing open bed.
Yeah,
Sure,
I
yeah, I was
have been
about to
thinking
say.
that it looks very, especially because I look human. It does not look good. That's 22.
22. Yeah, you pick up on a faint scent.
Yeah, I want to follow it.
All right, you've been following it.
Erdan would have walked up the stairs to join up with the rest of the party, and when he sees him, he'll go up to Click. He'll go up to one of the rest of them and say, from what I could tell, there's not really much here. I think maybe they just ran away.
Oh, really? You'd have thought.
Wouldn't have left a brother.
I'm just going to ignore them and push past and keep following the scent.
You watch as Igneous
Not pay
begins,
attention to them.
kind of, in a strange manner, begins moving through the building, kind of following a scent. Fear
Igneous,
recognise it as when she's done it before.
Have you got
When
something?
they've done it before, sorry. He just carries on moving.
Full on zoned in. Not.
I'll follow behind Iggy. I'll leave the questioning to people who can communicate like people.
Aw.
Alright. So is everybody following Igneous or some of you staying behind?
I'm following Igneous. I think I've got
Right,
everything.
so,
Indeed, if she's left it.
with that, you begin making your way through the city streets. It's taken a little while. You've been following the scent, head towards the Coins District. Heads towards, not the Coins, sorry. A market in the Strux. Look around, kind of begin following the scent around again. Follow it out, heads towards the Northgate District. Begins leading out of the city.
Mm-hmm.
As you go, you can make another perception check for me. Still have advantage, as you step outside, there's a lot more you could pick up on.
That's better. 19.
19, that's enough. You begin following the scent again, and it begins leading you in a northwards direction.
As we go, Click will do little investigations to look for any like signs of a struggle or left behind items or anything.
Yeah, go for it. Make an investigation check.
We didn't even get a description of kids. Like Jesus Christ.
We will still step the one person with food closest behind.
Yeah. Should be alright.
What'd you Click?
Damn, terrible. 13.
13.
Assistant.
Oh yeah, advantage on the character system.
25.
25. Yeah, easy enough. Even with the 17, you wouldn't notice this. As you begin, Igneous has been kind of leading you northwards. And you notice on the ground and like the grass a small bit of grey fabric.
I'll pick it up and hold it up for Karo.
Found a trail.
And I'll nod.
What do I click?
And his feathers bristle a little bit. Puff up, all proud.
Alright.
So we know they're in a grey dress. Or clothes. And I'll keep following Iggy.
Okay. So you follow, continue
We got
following
the
Igneous.
names, do we? No, we don't.
Yes, you were given the names.
Thalia and
Oh, okay.
Adrian.
For some reason I thought the orphanage was like Fabian orphanage.
No. So yeah, Igneous is tracking the build. Jesus. Yeah, it begins leading you. This is going to lead you all the way there. It's completely cool. You begin heading further north for a few hours until you come across, you can faintly see in the distance, maybe a few hundred feet away, a small wooden cabin with smoke billowing from the chimney.
Oh my
Is
god.
this a Hansel and Gretel situation?
And the scent
I'm
does
gonna
head
start sneaking.
towards the direction. Yeah, you're still a ways out, but you can all make stealth checks if you would like to.
Well, I make
I'm
I
sneaking.
make a check and sort of think of anything that anything or anyone that would. I mean, I know, but can Click make that check?
Yeah, you
Anyone
can make
I'll make a
kids.
stealth check.
maybe like a history or arcana check, or maybe a nature check. Up to you.
Oh
How
no!
far is the How far is the house?
From where you are, it's about, I'd say, 200 feet away at this point. Not too far.
27.
Erdan is not being stealthy
Hold on.
today.
What'd you get, Claire?
I said,
No, we
Seven on
stealth him.
it.
27? So that's yes. So yeah, there are a few creatures it could be. There are hags, which are the main one. There are also there's another tiny creature that kind of makes a bit of sense called an Oni, which is it's the classic boogeyman in nursery rhymes. They are creatures that come and take children in the night, and people just think they're stories. But as a witch hunter who kind of knows about myths and stuff like that, you would know that these things are very, very real.
No offense to Onis, but fuck Onis. They're super evil.
They are. They one of the very well-known facts is they find, and it is a quote, they find human babies especially delicious.
Oh, boy.
No.
They Onis look.
So
We're talking
we're
about a
not
brief
finding these
description.
kids alive, are we?
Onis wear like a cloak and trousers to try and hide
Oh, not
themselves,
the teat.
but they have greenish, bluish skin with long kind of white and grey hair and 2 red eyes.
21 stealth, and Click's just going as like as fast as he can while still stealthing just to the front door
Yeah.
or to any window he
Iggy.
can look in.
What did everybody get in stealth? Who was stealthing?
not one.
I got an 8.
8.
11.
Modified 20.
I got
Okay.
a 3.
Is
Three.
this to like approach the house?
Yes.
21 for Click.
21. Jesus. Okay, so a few good rolls for bad rolls there. So you begin making your way towards the house, as moving as quietly as you can. Those in heavy armor kind of hear the clink of the armor as they're moving.
We always need infiltration and distraction teams from now on.
But
Well-
as you approach the cabin, you begin to see it's a sort of quite a small 1-story building, smoke billowing from the chimney. You can see there's a front door, and off to the left, it looks to be like a cellar entrance. It looks to be locked, and looks all the curtains around seem to be drawn.
Click's gonna try and pick the lock of the cellar.
All right, yeah, you make your way to the cellar. What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna
Following Click.
Yeah.
All right, you move over to Claire.
Karo's gonna fire off a thing with I can't remember the divine sense.
Divine sense.
Detect good and evil. Turn to your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Howling spell and know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. It's not behind total cover.
All right, you cast a spell. Don't detect anything.
Can I summon Molt Jr.?
You can indeed.
And I'll get him to like do a flyby and go like over the roof and the back.
Yeah, you can make a perception check from what junior.
$16.
16. Yeah, Martini flies over. And you see the large chimney with smoke billowing out. Behind the back, there seems to be 2 more windows. Both of them appear to be closed with the windows, the curtains drawn, sorry. That's pretty much all he sees.
Okay, I'll get him to like wait on the top of the chimney.
Alright. Smoke blowing into his face.
Okay, on the
He
roof.
was a
then,
white
like-
owl, and now he's
yeah.
black.
Sure, you can sit on the roof. Crazel, are you doing anything?
No, I'm just following.
And Erdan, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm just following, waiting for Click to pick this lock.
Right, click, try and make a Thieves' Tools check for me.
I do indeed.
Go ahead.
I wish Thieves' Tool had its own thing on D&D Beyond.
It does if you make it.
I wish Jason would have told me this earlier.
That's fair.
Oh my god, it rolled from a 16 to a 3.
Oof.
That's still not bad. 9, 13.
13, that is just not enough, unfortunately.
Dang.
You begin trying to pick the chain on the cellar door, but you're not really making much in the way of progress.
I can try again, or Iggy can have a go, or someone can help give it advantage.
It's also
I
at the
can
front
help you,
door.
I guess.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand.
Matt's like, there's also the front door.
There is, but I trust the strength characters to go through the front door.
Yeah. It's because you're attempting again, the DC will be slightly higher.
God damn it, my fucking thing's different.
But you are getting help this time.
You are.
I'm just trying to move a tab on into back into the group because I accidentally pulled it away from the other ones. There you go.
I've got 5. It's not that hard.
Oops.
I want to see my screen.
So 20 total.
20. Yeah, for the second attempt, you begin to.
30.
Jesus. Yeah, definitely begin to work the lock this time. No, we went wrong. You can just kind of hold the actual lock itself still, so it's not moving around as much. And yeah, eventually it does click. The latch, the lock opens. You can take the chain off. Yeah.
And I'll sort of gesture to the house before I start going down into the cellar.
Yep, going with him.
Should I roll another stealth check or?
Not yet. If you want to start heading in, we will. What about the rest of you? What do you want to do?
Sure, we'll go.
Stealth check
go.
to enter.
Yeah, we'll get that in a sec. So, Kara, what are you doing?
I'll follow the group.
Okay. Crystal?
I mean, he clicked motion to the door, right?
Was it the cellar door or the front door, click?
I just gestured to the house or like a window, whatever.
Probably the front door or the window is probably closer.
I mean,
You got to just click points to the door or the window. Which one to point to?
Well, I can't see the door. I presume I'm around the back of the house.
Oh no,
alright?
this is the cellar, which is right next to the door.
Oh, then I'll just point to the door,
Which is click points towards the door.
or a window if it's if we're just under a window.
Yeah, you're just underneath the window.
Then I'll
Can
point
I
to the window.
try send Molt Jr. down the chimney and have a look inside?
Okay. Yeah. So what Junior begins flying down the chimney. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw to see if he manages to, do some quick and nimble flying before landing on some hot coals?
Yep. Come on, big boy.
Technically, they
That's
don't
a
need to
1.
breathe.
So
Natural 1.
So he will just fly straight down and
Yeah.
slam
So
into
he
the ground.
begins flying straight down and kind of wings back, ready to dart out through the entrance, and just plows into the coals, knocks a bunch of them off before he disappears. And actually, let's roll some damage. You'll take 1d6 fire damage.
He's got 1
takes-
HP.
6 fire damage. He just burns up.
Dead 6 times over.
Damn.
And some of the coals are going to hit the ground.
what a nerd. He dies 6 times over.
Fucking
Pretty
Molt.
much. Is there anything else you're doing, Heris?
Nope, that was a fail. I'm just going to follow the group now.
Erdan?
I would also follow the group. If anyone's going to the front door, is anyone going to the front door? Actually,
I'm
Yeah.
following Karo.
Crazel said he's going for the front door.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with the Crazel to back
Alright.
up.
Karo, you are going with who?
So the cellar's open, but
Mhm.
the cabin itself is still closed.
Yes.
That's good. I'll go for the cabin door.
Okay. So,
The are
let me write this down.
the 2 stealthies going into the cellar?
Yeah.
Yes.
What I will do then, seeing as you 2 go into the cellar, I will cast Twin Spell Invisibility on both of you.
Oh,
We have Click
now we're very sneaky.
and Igneous going in the cellar.
Hmm.
And then the cabin. We have everyone else.
Keep my high levels, see.
We have Karo, Heris,
Yeah, keep greater invisibility for yourself.
Exactly.
and Crazel.
Or lightning bolt.
So, what do those of you who are approaching the door do?
I'm gonna line up behind Caro.
Alright.
Adam, did you
I mean,
say
he
Caro
knows
was going?
how to kick down a door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Karo's gonna hold the
FBI,
shield in
open
front
up.
of his charge.
Okay. So you're gonna try and kick in the door, or you want to try the door first?
I'll
We
try the
start
door
with-
first.
Okay. You reach down, test the handle. It does open. It's not locked.
Ah.
I mean,
Let's
you can still close it and kick it back down if you want to. Like, for dramatic effect. No one has to know. The Karo's dirty little secret they didn't kick in the door.
No, he'll keep his shield up in front of it and just swing the door open.
Right, the door swings open. We're forced to make some noise or subtly.
Yeah, just a little push, just get it to swing slowly.
Okay. And slowly. There's a little bit of a creak, but not too much. And the door opens.
Move the shield and have a look into the room.
Yep, make a perception check.
What is Karo perception? He always rolls absolute bollocks.
I'll assist.
I mean, you can't be good at everything. You're already a fucking paladin.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Well,
So you look in, and the first thing you see is a door in front of you. That leads to what you guess is some sort of kitchen, because you can hear what looks like the crackling bit of fire, maybe some oven or open stove. You see a open door to your left, which looks to be a set of chairs in it, a table, looks like a living room of some sort, and then just to the back you see another set of stairs leading down, which would look to be an entrance to the cellar.
Right. Slowly enter and try and peek into each of the rooms without
know
being
what?
seen.
As Karo is entering, I'm going to cast Protection from Evil and Good on him.
Okay. So it is, what's it? Aberration, Celestial, Elementals, Faith Fiends, or Undead?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, and Undead, sorry. Okay, so, Kara, you peek ahead into the first room you come across, which is the living room. You have a look around. Seems to be a chair, a couch, a table, a few paintings on the wall. Nothing else?
What sort of, just accuracy, what sort of paintings? The normal or the weird?
Looks to be landscapes, of like a sunset, forest. You know, your basic, like, Premier Inn paintings, them kind of things. Just your basic, like IKEA board paintings.
So we move to the next room and have a look.
Yep, so you move forward a bit. This room, you see, has a set of stairs that lead downwards to another, looks to be kind of locked, kind of trapdoor, which I'm guessing leads into enough way into the basement. And then you look to your right and you see the large air door, looks to be leading into a kitchen of some sort. You have like the faint crackling of a fire behind it.
I'm going to fire off another Divine Sense.
Okay. Don't take anything.
Right. I'll have a peek into the kitchen, see if there's anyone in there.
Right, make a. The door is closed. You have to try and stealthily open it if you want to remain quiet.
Yeah.
So you can make a stealth check for me.
Of course, I'm just opening the door. Do I still need to do a disadvantage?
No, I'll say just a straight roll, just to slowly. Right, make a slight hand check instead. Just kind of slowly turn the handle and push it to the side slightly. What'd you get?
Total of 20.
20? Yeah. So pretty quietly you turn the handle slowly and then begin pushing it. But what you do is you don't let the door go, you kind of wrap your fingers around the other side so you can like slowly move it and keep pulling on it just in case. You peek around the corner. And you see it looks to be quite a decent sized table with ingredients on it directly in front of you. And then on the opposite side of this table, you see this large creature wearing these blackish, like baggy trousers with like tears at the bottom, long whitish greying hair, and this dark greenish bluish skin with these long fingers with these long black fingernails. As you notice that as it lifts up a cleaver of some form, its hand is covered in blood as it brings it down to cut some form of what you're guessing is meat.
I'm going to slip back over me shoulder at Erdan and give a nod of it's here.
It's here.
Yeah, just give a nod of the danger in the next room.
I nod back at Karo and draw my Warhammer and my shield.
Karo
Draw my
draws his sword.
wand of magic myself.
What you all do?
I mean, if he's saying that it's in there, then there's no point in waiting around. I'm just going to move into the room, and I'm going to. I'm just gonna run in the room and fucking cast Blight, and I'm on a 5th level.
All right, you're doing that. Karo, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm following after him.
Okay, what are you doing specifically?
I
You got a surprise round. Make it count.
Yeah, advantage if you want to make attacks.
I mean, that's what I'm doing with my action.
yeah, I'm running in to just start hacking away.
All right. Look, we were down initiative. Karo,
Yeah.
Dan.
Soon
Oh,
as,
we'll
soon as
Have
Karo
we
Well,
out the cellar yet?
soon as
Okay,
Karo
you
runs
haven't.
in, I'm gonna-
This is happening simultaneously as well. Do you guys now? Karo, Dan, Heris, you going to?
yes, as soon as I see Karo run in, I'm going to follow.
As I
Alright,
see Karo and Crazel going, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on him.
All right. Then we're down. Go.
Does this creature look human?
No.
No. Okay.
So all your actions go off. As for you two sneaking into the cellar.
I imagine out of the cellar now, but yeah.
Well,
I mean, is it a
this is happening
round or an
simultaneously.
action? Is it
So
a
we're
round
gonna-
or an action?
It's just one action. We're gonna take your actions and then we'll go then.
Okay.
So yeah, this is happening simultaneously. So as Karo begins opening the door, this is when you're sneaking down into the cellar. So you're going to can you both make stealth checks for me?
With
Both
advantage
invisible.
because we're invisible now.
Indeed.
19.
18. Click.
Is this for myself?
Yes, with advantage.
Already had it, but thank you.
I've got you, did you, from the cloak.
Where's my thing? 20. Unnatural.
20.
30.
You both begin slowly, kind of step by step, making your way into this basement. Do you either of you? I think you both have dark vision, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's no lights in here. It seems to be a few like torches or candles, but they've been extinguished. You're kind of looking around in the center of the room. Well, actually, the cellar itself was filled with like a few large shelves and barrels. Some big sacks of grain as well. But in the very center of the floor, you see this quite large pile of like straw and hay with these two small blankets on it. And then lying on the play, you see two small children that match the description. Like you weren't given descriptions, were you? Just see two small children.
Are they alive?
Do you want to get closer?
I'll
Yes.
say Fabia and Fabian.
Neither of their names, but sure.
Alia
I
and
wrote it
Adrian.
down.
Alia and Adrian.
Fabia. Oh crap.
Alia.
Adrian and Talia.
Was it Talia?
Adrian.
Oh, it was
Talia.
Talia.
I am.
Does Click say those two names out loud?
Click can't because he hasn't heard those before.
Oh yeah.
So Click will go over and start like gently trying to wake them up.
Right, you being slowly move over. You kind
Yeah, I
of
wanna
both
see-
you try and.
See if they're alive.
Right, yeah, they look to be alive. Look to be just asleep.
Just asleep.
Yep.
Should we wake them up?
And Click nods.
Okay, gonna.
Weird thing. Here's a weird thing. Because you're both invisible, you can't see that.
That's
Yeah,
a very
you're
good
both
point.
invisible.
I presume Click sees me, or Iggy sees me, the kids like slightly rocking as I give his shoulder a shake.
Yeah. Does that count as an action and dispel our
No,
invisibility?
that wouldn't bring invisibility.
Okay.
Unless you want to willingly drop it.
I think that's probably a good idea. Otherwise, these kids are just waking up being shook by
That's
something
true.
they
That's
can't
true.
see.
Like thinner.
I'll drop my invisibility here.
Right, so you better drop it. Yeah, they kind of pop up and go, what? Who are you? At that point, I'd like everybody upstairs to make your attacks, please.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm
So-
gonna-
So-
With
so-
advantage?
Advantage because it is surprised. So we'll go in order. We will start. Actually, you're casting Blight, aren't you, Crazel?
I mean, do I get a bonus action?
No, it's just one action. You're ready.
Yeah,
for
I'm
action.
casting Blight.
All right, it's a con save.
Yeah.
Let's say it's different dice. That's an 8, 9, 10, 14.
I mean, he passes. Like, the glove
Oh.
is only 13.
Ah, it's a glove, isn't it? Okay, so yeah,
I mean,
roll
my
damage halved.
My DC is only fucking 14, mate. It's 33.
It's the halved.
It's 98, so no.
Fuck. So
I mean, ignore the second roll because I was trying to actually use the glove because D&D Beyond's weird. I wish I would have got that roll.
So it's 16 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Double check. It's not resistant, is it? No. Alright. That's your go. You watch it. And then makes the 10. Let's do Heris. What do you want to do next?
Okay, I'll attack it with Chill Touch.
Alright. What does it need to do for chill shot?
It's a hit. So,
Go for it. Make an attack roll.
Probably hits. 24.
24 hits.
And it's a cantrip. But it's 2d8. Necrotic. Takes 5 necrotic damage.
5 necrotic. Alright.
And it cannot regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Question, did you roll with advantage?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do Erdan next. You were holding a guiding bolt, weren't you?
I was indeed holding a guiding bolt.
Go for it. Yeah, well, you go next, and Karo can go with his attacks.
An
Guiding
advantage.
bolt.
Get the next one an advantage. I love
Yeah.
it.
17 to hit.
17 just hits.
And that, 2 1s and a 6. 11 radiant damage.
11. Alright. And Karo, your go.
Okay. First attack is attack plus the things in the way. 23 to hit.
That hits.
So that's 13 damage off the sword. Plus, because this guy's eating kids, he's getting a second level Divine Smite.
Good.
That is. Does he count as one of the extra ones?
He is not. He is not undead or a fiend. He's a giant.
Right, okay.
Ooh.
So that.
Big and
He'd be a big boy.
It's another 12 radiant damage.
Alright, so what is that? It's,
20,
20,
25 off the first hit.
25. Good. Second attack.
Second attack. Advantage. That's going to miss. It's an 11.
11, that misses. So, if you
he's
downstairs
you're attacking at advantage on you. That's an 18.
on the first attack,
What?
It's a surprise round. Isn't it?
he's pretty much aware of you there after the first attack.
Oh, okay.
So you can't stab a guy in the back twice and expect him to be surprised.
Okay.
I mean,
So, for all of you for the two of you in the basement, you hear this crackling energy, this freezing energy. No, Cheshire isn't next to you. Call damage, is it? Let's hear some spells being cast. This blast of force and divine energy and 2 slashes. You hear the Oni go, no, turns to all monsters, and it's going to swing at Karo twice. Bring it.
it's what?
Uh,
Isn't that initiative?
It's going to use a reaction. Actually, that's a good point for initiative.
Yeah, the surprise round is over, bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
If it is swinging at Karo.
Oh, what's he on? It's 10.
Oh wait, it's a giant, isn't it?
It is.
I think
Okay.
I think I might be first.
Ooh, I think you might be.
Alright.
Ooh.
do we hear the fuff upstairs?
Yeah, you all hear it. You can all roll initiative.
Wow.
Balanced.
Oh. Alright, initiatives, everybody. Karo.
10.
10. Erdan.
7.
7. Heris.
17.
17. Crazel.
21.
21. Click.
6.
And Igneous.
Modified 20.
Ooh. Alright, so top of the round is Crazel. You watch as this
Does
thing
it look-
turns. Goes, no, monsters. I'm going to breathe heavily.
All your enemies go no when we are about to kill them.
Your turn, Appraisal.
I'm kind of just. What's the distance between me and this guy? Like, I have to be within 30 feet.
10 feet or something? It's only a small room.
I mean, I'm not in melee with the dude, right?
No, you're not.
I'm just going to Flame Lance him at a 4th level. See how that goes.
Alright.
Should be alright. Is he wearing any armor?
He's not.
That's an 18 to hit.
18, that hits.
And that is now 78 plus 3 damage. I think he's dead. That's 39 damage.
Yeah. Still standing.
Did we know that he was evil?
I mean, I'm not bothered.
Easy.
This is not.
I mean, yeah.
That ends your go. What do you want? How many seconds you want to do?
Is he still up?
Yeah, he's still standing.
Well, then, as a bonus action, I'll fire off a fucking firebolt at him.
Go for it.
Suck it, nerd. Well, not with that. That's an 8.
8, that misses. Hits the wall. Kind of starts catching the wood of the cabin.
Whatever.
Alright.
It'll be
Oh,
fine.
that's also a point.
That ends your go, Crystal.
Yep.
Alright. Igneous, you begin to watch as the kid can start looking up to and hearing noise and kind of look a bit panicked, and then seeing you and also look a bit panicked. I'm going to try and move away from you.
It's alright. It's alright. We came from your sibling.
No! You start crawling to back at the corner of the room.
We came to help you.
Why are you hurting Oni?
Told you!
I mean, he's about to be dead, so.
Anything Igneous wants to do?
What's Oni?
He's our friend. He saved us from the monsters.
What monsters?
So that's all you get out in 6 seconds.
Fair.
During actions you want to take?
I am going to cast. Yeah, I'm gonna cast message. On who's most likely to listen? Definitely not a Crazel. Karo.
Okay.
And
Well, I didn't see. You mentioned it all. You know, do better in either direction, Benjamin.
Karo. I'm gonna say
Sorry, I
we
took my
found the
headset off then.
children.
I wasn't listening to you.
We found the children. The monster is their friend. Do not engage.
No.
Chuck.
Can I reply to that?
On your turn, you can. Like, unless you want to shout that, now you can talk as a reaction.
Shit. You know, I should have inflicted wounds on him at a 5th level. Should have done that.
Is that what you want to do, Kara?
Yeah, Karo, just flag up on the door to full stop fighting.
Alright, here's go. No, and we'll attempt to. He's going to attempt to make 2 strikes against the nearest one, which is Karo.
Yeah.
So first attack is a 12.
Nope.
And the second attack is a 16.
No.
In fact, we'll just push past Karo and start running to what looks to be you all get attack opportunities if you want to attack it, and it'll begin pushing past you all to the cellar.
Can I use my reaction to tell the others not to attack?
Speaking as a reaction, you can just speak.
No, don't. Igneous is with the kids. He said that they're only their friend.
Okay.
Erdan will then hesitate to take the reaction.
I'll roll a dice on that. High or low, Matthew?
Up to you. High. Let's go high.
No, I won't attack the Oni.
Alright. It begins pushing past and will kind of kick in the door to the basement, stepping out, and will place itself between the children and Click and Igneous. Because, no, monsters, leave your only friends alone. And that's where we're gonna finish today's session.
No.
Nice.
Okay.
I don't see
Yeah.
we would just kill them and send the poor orphans back to the shitty orphanage, to be honest.
I can't wait
Yep.
to
Or we could
obliterate
not
this
and
owner.
let
So-
this gentle giant adopt children out of a horrible place.
Let's run some quickly because it's
Oh,
gonna be. I don't
left
want
the
two
giant.
massively long
I
episodes.
mean,
No.
the thing
We
is,
go
though,
kill
right,
that bitch,
hold on,
and then we get the giant in the
whoa.
orphanage.
So, thank you very much for watching today's episode, everybody. We hope you all join us next time for episode 50 of this shit show. We will see you next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.